today. I was like, bro, it's 17 degrees outside. You were in the pool yesterday, and you told me how cold it was. River tubing does sound fun, though. I agree. I was just thinking about river tubing literally 10 minutes before stream started. I was looking up information about river tubing. Okay, let's pretend that never happened. Let's say it all again. I did, and I make assumptions that people wouldn't.
Cybercock said I do love pineapples, but I feel like they would get soggy under the sea.
Did your coffee out?
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Sophof, good morning to you. Thank you for a tier 3. I appreciate you. Shayna, good morning. Good to see you. Is my sound okay? I don't know if y'all can hear me. I know there's background noise. I'm in a coffee shop. Good morning. Hey. We're awake. Oh my God. I'm awake. Sounds good. Okay, thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. All right. It's funny. I was just in here. There was a guy who's at PAX Unplugged, which is like the tabletop gaming conference, who was sitting in here, like directly across from where I was for a few moments, just as I sat down. So we were chatting about PAX. I don't know anything about tabletop games, so he and I were not on the same page of understanding. He didn't know what Twitch was, though, obviously. I only got up for Dad. Well, thank you, Shayna. I got up, and it was, my house was very loud. Daisy was whining. Calvin was playing the violin and playing music, listening to music. And I was like, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go out for a while. I asked Calvin if he wanted to come up, go with me this morning, and he was like, no, I don't want to. And then when I left the house, he was in the living room, and then I locked the door, and then I had a thought. I was like, wait, I forgot something, and I came back in, and I heard him running upstairs to get his iPad, because he was just like waiting for me to leave, which is reasonable. So anyway, I don't know what the point of that story was. The point of that story was I left the house, and he and Gwen are just feral at the moment, which is great. Randy Dan, good morning. Hello. I had to Google your Blue Sky post. Oh, which one? There's a lot of them. I've been posting on there a lot. It feels like old Twitter. It feels exactly like Twitter felt like a decade ago, which is great. Twitter, I just haven't shaved. I thought about it this morning, and I was like, no. I shaved my neck last night. We went to a party. Gwen and Calvin and I went to a friend's Christmas party that they throw every year. Acronyms for gamers. Oh, yeah, TTRPG. The whole conference is a tabletop conference. And it's a larger part of the conference center than I thought it was. So there's like a ton of people in the city right now. Mary, good morning. Mary, we haven't actually been to the market yet. We're like going to walk out and go in like 2 minutes. I was finishing a decaf decaf cortado, so that I could get a little something in my stomach that was not just anything. I didn't eat today. It's just like getting a little milk, I think is good. Anyway, we're definitely going to go to the farmers market. It is, let's see, we're on market right now. Chestnut, walnut, locust, spruce. Chestnut, walnut, locust, spruce, pine, Lombard. So 6 blocks. The market's 6 blocks from here. So we're going to walk over there in just a second. Excuse me. A shadow of facial hair. Yeah, it's funny because it's like when I let it grow out, I can see where it's like grayer. So when I shave it, it's like not anymore. So, Mary, I remember you raided into the channel, I believe, and that was the Cookie Club entry. BSU. Town was crazy. They tore down the goalpost and threw him in the river. That makes sense. BSU, I'm assuming, is Boise. I'm betting it means Boise. Tidy Whiteys, good morning. Good morning. Speaking of posts, when we walk over to the market, I'm gonna maybe make like a social media post or something on Instagram. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Most people go grind their facial hair first. I think so too. I think the first gray hair that I ever noticed on my head was right here. I remember it because I took a picture of it. College football craziness. I hear about college football craziness, and stuff like that is so insane to me. Not insane. It's like, wow, such passion. Such passion. Very directed passion. It's very good to see another streamer enjoying IRL streaming. I've just gotten into it. This is my new adventure for the year. Not the year, I don't know, for like the school year. I'm not a student, but I think in school year because my son, who is a student, so I think off of his schedule. Why is tearing shit up such a college football thing? I don't know. Exuberance mixed with alcohol and hormones. And a complete lack of oversight. That's why. I have gray streaks on either side right there. Yeah, it's like, I don't mind it. It's funny. I talked to the woman who does my hair whenever we do. What am I even saying? Whenever I get a haircut, and it's funny because she's been cutting my hair for 15 years at this point. So we've had a lot of honest conversations about hair. Dr. Hex Mikey, welcome in. Good morning. 80 times. Oh, hey, that's a Cookie Club entry, but I'm not going to remember that. Are you able to put that in the Stream Dump channel on the Discord? I bet you'll see some croissants. We will see some croissants. I'm currently in a really nice coffee shop that has lots of good pastries too. But we're not going to eat one of those. We're going to go. Here's what we're going to do. I need to move the camera, and then we are going to get out of here and go over to the farmers market. Okay, sorry. I was looking to see if there was a line. I can add it. Okay, please do if you don't mind. Thank you so far. I still have in my queue of things I'd like to do to write a script to get a bot to post that automatically in Discord. Anyway, we're not going to do that today, obviously. All right, let's get going. Post it. Thank you. Okay. Just hang out for a second. Here. Look outside. Alright, I'm just getting my tripod back in the bag, back in my backpack. Okay. Double covered. Perfect. Mary, it is the time of year for holiday markets. We're going to do, the one in Philly is huge. It's all around City Hall and in Love Park, which is like across the street from City Hall. So we're going to go to that today. Should be interesting. Hopefully. Okay, let's get out of here. All right, pardon. Trash can, excuse me. Thank you. All right. Okay. Oh, damn. That coffee shop is funny because if you are of a certain size, you can't go in the door. It's like too small, too narrow. All right. Anyway, that's where I was this morning. Oh, hold on, receipt. And we're going to start moving now towards, where are we now? Let's get our bearings. Okay, so that's Market Street, right there, where all those cars are going. That light there is Market Street. We've been on Market Street before. We are currently on 3rd Street. We're on South 3rd. This place is great. They always have Christmas trees hanging from the ceiling inside of this bar. It's like an old bank building. It's one of my favorite spots. I love that place, National Mechanics. It's also a sort of like tech hub for the city, or it used to be. I don't know if it still is. Gratitude for the beautiful outing, Mary. I am. You know what I love today? My family is home. Calvin, my son, is probably watching YouTube right now with his headphones on and eating candy. My partner is probably playing Fortnite right now with her headphones on, also eating candy. And I am doing what I love doing, which is walking around the city and being outside. And I think it's like everyone's doing a contentful activity at the moment, which is kind of nice. It is a nice day here. It is a real nice day. I don't know what the temperature is. It's supposed to be high of 13 today. So, you know, I'm layered. I'm very layered at the moment. I'm inspired to do what I want to do. It's, you know, I want to, I love just walking to the farmers market. I'm not planning on buying anything today other than maybe like a snack. This is a brand new museum of the American Revolution. Brand new. Here we are. We're in Old City right now. We're like very much in Old City. So like basically everything we pass is from colonial times right now. It's, well, except this. This is obviously a construction site. But Everything else is pretty historical. We're not doing historical things today. I think if we want to do historical things at some point, we can definitely do that. Like, this is, to my right, is like the Constitution House, like where the Constitution was signed and written, and like Benjamin Franklin's house. Little alleys, there's, I don't know. It's Old City, spelled with an E, like oldie, ye old city. It looks like Cincinnati. It is, Philly is fascinating because it's really old and it's walkable. It was designed to be walkable, and it is extremely walkable. It's laid out in a grid, which is great. Beep, beep. See, that was a nice beep. That was a like, hey, the light's green, maybe you should move. Beep, not a like, yo, move kind of beep. That's like a longer one. Old buildings are so funny, so fluffy. It's weird to see because we're in, like, hold on, can I cross the street here? We're in Old City, so you get juxtapositions of architecture like this, right? You have like ye old carousel shop, and like certainly a building whose foundations go back to like the 1600s and whatever these are. Current like multi-million dollar properties in Old City. Baker, good morning. Dude Mesa, good morning. Hello. Hello. We're on the move. We are walking toward the farmers market right now. This is a year-round. The one that we're going to this morning is one that I consider an inspirational market, if that makes sense. So this isn't the one that I go to every week for like utilities, right? Utility purchases. When you buy your carrots, your potatoes, your onions, your garlic, your greens, and eggs. That's a different market. That's Saturday morning. And I think we might go to that one next week. I asked the folks at the market this week if they would mind if I like brought Chad along, and they said no. They were like, yeah, that'd be fine. Like, that's okay. Go ahead. I didn't want to be like invasive because I don't know, because I know them and I didn't want to, whatever. But this market this morning is much larger. There's a lot more vendors and a lot more variety. So if you remember, and we're hanging out when I was making like the garlic cookies for those couple sessions, this is the market that has like the garlic vendor, like just a vendor that specializes in garlic, which is kind of cool. DJ Harley, good morning. Welcome in. We're walking around in the city. We're walking around. Here's some of the older houses. So we're just we're in an older part of the city, very residential here. This is 3rd and Spruce Street. So let's actually walk this way, because if we walk down here, we're going to approach the market from the yeah.
Good morning.
Morning. How are you?
I'm having my photograph taken.
Hey, look at this outfit. Can we this is amazing. Look at this fit. I'm impressed.
What is that? It's a deer stalker.
A deer stalker? My hat?
No, this hat.
Oh, that hat? Is that the name of it?
Yes, it's elementary, my dear Watson.
Watson was a clue in the crossword this morning. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Oh my God. I'm having my picture taken. That was great. So stylish. I know. Like, I know. That was pretty funny. Let's see. We are in on Spruce Street. This is like, and again, this is just old, like just old Philly. Like here's just an alley, like just some random alley. I think this is Phillip Street or whatever. Yeah, Phillip Street. I wish I could be that cool. I was like, oh my God, this guy's outfit. I like wanted to put him on. As he was walking up to me, I was like, should I try to like just point the camera directly at this guy because he looks great? And the lesson learned, I should. Except then someone who won't want their picture taken anyway. Looks okay. Good morning. Hello. It is such a pretty alley. Yeah, this is horsing around. All right. This is are we near the park that I like? Almost. Yeah. So we're taking a little like meandering route to get to this market. It's right around the corner from here, but I'm sort of walking through some older sections. Yeah, this is a cobblestone street, and we're going to come right up onto the market here. I should stop at an automated teller machine and get a cash of some kind, because I don't want to buy like a pastry with a credit card. So let's do that for a moment. There's an ATM right here. And this is the market. We're here. There's music happening this morning. I love it. Okay. Let's just wait for a second. It is in use, so we'll wait. Excuse me. They filmed part of The Last of Us here. That's funny. That's kind of cool, though. That's a nice claim. I feel like Vancouver is a really big city in like the film industry. Automatic teller machine. Yes. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. All right. One more person in line. We're getting there. Oh, wait. They're not in line. Okay. Okay. One. should be unmuted now. Let me put my wallet. I turned the sound off intentionally for just a moment. I was just like, yeah, there's beeping. I don't know. I didn't want to get doxxed from ATM sounds. I don't want you to know my PIN. Anyway, I'm just being overly cautious. In case it like is one of those weird ATMs that like speaks to you or something. I don't know. I don't want it to be like, hello, Lou. Last name, blah, blah, blah. Here's your balance. Here's your checking account number. We can't have that. My PIN? Wait, which PIN? PIN is 420. Oh, wait. Shh. Don't tell anyone. Can't tell anyone. That's a secret. All right. Whoop. That's okay. We're just walking in the street. Oh, yeah. Not even a honk. Woo! Taking your life in your hands. All right. All right. We are here. This is the Headhouse Farmers Market. So, taking a step back here, we are under this big, the whole thing is under this big, like, guardhouse, like, block long situation that is covered the whole length of it, which is pretty cool. I think this was designed Society Hill. Society Hill. Is there a thing to say what this actually is? New Market and the Head House. So, 1805 the Head House was built. So this, if we remember, we were talking about Reading Terminal Market. This is a little older than Reading Terminal. This is 1850. This was built to house markets. And Reading Terminal opened in 1893. So from a market perspective, this place has been having markets here for a long time. I'm just getting my glasses situated and like my pockets all taken care of. All right. What do we got this morning? Nyla Coffee. Oh, these guys used to be at the farmers market where I used to go. Mount Crystal Delights. Fried chicken sandwiches. Smoked brisket pockets, it says. Oh, it's good. Slinka, hello. Good morning. Hello, dog. Hi, pup. Hi, pup. Hi, pup.
Okay, I was going to say there's one where there was.
Lots of dogs this morning.
So the tax comes to 50.
Yeah, a pocket of brisket, right? Griggstown Farm, poultry, pies, produce, and prepared foods. Ooh. Oh, Beechwood Orchards. I like these, folks. Brussels. Get a whole stem of Brussels sprouts. There's another dog. Hello, dog. Oh, 2 dogs. Oh, cocktail. 3 dogs. Oh my God, so many dogs. This is now not a farmer's market stream. This place, is this what I'm thinking of? No. Yeah. The mushroom vendor. I'm going to show y'all what this guy has. Look at this. We got cremini, shiitakes, maitakes.
Good. Half right there.
Let's see if we can scoot over here. Yeah, look at all these. Beautiful. Look at all those. Those lion's mane look great.
Chestnut here. Just to try, just because they're cool.
Just to try. Just giving away mushrooms.
It's a lighter flavor.
Primordia, that's the name of this place.
I think
I'm gonna follow this dog around. Oh, another dog. Good morning. Oh, thank you. It is a Sony. Yeah. We're exploring the market. I'm live streaming this morning. So, yes. Yeah. We're checking out the mushrooms. Triple bottom. I've heard of y'all. Familiar. Made in Philly. We got candles. I don't like mushrooms, but they look cool. Yeah, those look good. And I feel like there's also all sorts of stuff. Ooh, all sorts of honey stuff here. You don't have to like mushrooms. That honey dipper that I used for the chocolate the other day is brown. Is just straight brown. Kombucha. Oh, hello again. Le Woof. Oh my God, there's so many dogs. Philly Fair Trade Roasters. They're really good. I love they used to sell at our farmers market too. I want all of those. They are definitely, that guy is great. Primordia. I bought from them a bunch. Here's our morning. Hi. This is Tom's Rick's bread. Yeah, these guys are great. I love, what do they have that I love here? Oh, there we are. Hello. These French bread, salted Basque, buttermilk. These look great. These like pockets. Oh man, those look great.
Yeah, so I'll serve a coffee.
Is that a single cookie? Okay, I'm gonna mark that in my head. That cookie might be the one today. That cookie was enormous. More dogs. Hello, dog. How many kinds of mushrooms have I tried? From that one, probably 6, I want to say. Ashik, welcome in. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, the different textures are fun. I really like that you can take like a lion's mane mushroom and turn it into a crab cake. That texturally is relatively the same. Oh man. These are nice little signs. Little handmade laminated signs. I like that. There's a dog and a stroller. Oh, here we go. Here's some pastries. There's your beautiful pastry selection. Oh my God. Good morning. What is this? Is this a flax? What is this flax thing?
Oh, that's going to be our birdseed bar. So it's essentially like a house-made granola bar with our homemade granola, some brown sugar, honey. There's like dried apricot in there.
Is there almonds in that? Or nuts? That might be the winner.
There's
Tiny Kai, good morning.
No, I don't believe there are any nuts.
Cool. Okay.
Just seeds.
Okay, I'm looking for a snack this morning, or at least 2 or 3.
Yeah, you got really
Yeah. That one's definitely there. Thank you. Cool. Okay, flax bar looks really good. If that guy with the onions or the garlic is here this morning, we're going to I'm definitely going to get some garlic cookies. $200. The Lion's Mane crab cakes are really great. I love them so much. I made them last year. Heavy Metal Sausage Company. This place is really well regarded. Best restaurant, James Beard finalist. Here they are. Here they are. Roasted garlic butter cookies. These are like my favorite cookies. And this is where we get them from. So I'm gonna get some, and I'm gonna enjoy them. Morning.
Hi.
All right, let's get in line here. I think maybe we get in line. And I know there's a discount for cash. Or there's not an upcharge. Did you know that there's an apple called the Ludacrisp? There is. And this is that smoked garlic that I was talking about. Good morning. Jamie, hello. Morning. Yeah, this is that like super, super good, lasts forever smoked garlic. Very, very worth getting. I have so much garlic at home right now, though. Morning.
Hey, how are you?
Decent. How you doing?
All right.
Hanging in there?
Yeah.
Just grabbing these cookies, please.
Streaming. Doing a little live streaming?
Yes. Yeah, nice. Still doing the live stream. This is live. We're in fact live. Awesome. Someone in chat was like, I recognize the cookie package because I showed them. Yeah. Yeah. I've definitely talked about these.
Oh, awesome.
So I'm very.
So I'll give you 12 change.
Cool. Yeah, I love those. I made them at one point, but I couldn't get them exactly the right way.
It took my wife three tries to get them back.
Yeah. I look at it as flattery. I'm still going to buy them when I come here. But,
appreciate it.
But cool. Well, thank you. All right, we got our garlic cookies. There's another dog. There's two dogs in the frame. Two dogs in the frame. All right, we're making our way up like one side of the market, and then we're going to come back down the other side. Let me pop these cookies in my bag for a second here. All right. Cookies. Oh, big dog. Grab me some of the garlic. It's so good, Jamie. It is a dog spotting stream. Well, it's so nice here today. It's much warmer today than it has been for a while. So I think, sorry for spinning y'all around. I got to get my cord sorted. I think that everyone's just out today. Yesterday it was freezing and the market was like dead. And today, this is, what time is it? 11, almost 11:30. This goes until 2. It starts at 10. So this is like a larger part of the crowd. And I also will note that the Eagles, our football team here in Philadelphia, play at 1300 today. So by 1 p.m. there will be less people here, for sure.
Cold Sunday.
For sure. We're almost at one end of the market. So we've got, I love this. This is one of my favorite markets, like just this one, the Headhouse, like the holistic one, not just this vendor. But like people do a really good job with their displays here. Like this is objectively like attractive for shopping. So a lot of the vendors like put in some good work. doing. Oh, more dogs. Nope, same dogs. Just again, that's fine. We can look at them again. Hello, hello. So many dogs. So many dogs. These things are great. Canelés. Has anyone ever had these? It's basically like a custard inside. They make them in these copper molds with wax and like dump them out, and they look like this one in the back. And they're basically a custard.
Not a custard inside. The whole thing is a baked custard.
The whole thing is a baked custard.
Yep.
Okay.
You pour the custard batter directly into the mold.
Okay.
And it bakes like that, and so it forms like a real dark caramelized crust on the outside, but they're creamy and custard inside. But the whole thing.
Yeah.
Custard.
Okay. Thank you for the correction. I appreciate that. No, it's very like they're good. We used to get at our farmers market these like little ones for Headhouse. They used to have them. No. Sorry, Headhouse Square. They used to have. Yeah.
Coffee vendor used to sell.
Yeah. Philly Fair Trade Coffee used to have. And I remember we bought.
My friend Joe is the
Yeah.
founder of that.
Yeah, I love them.
Yeah,
I love them. Yeah, it's easy to heat a whole one of those too, like a whole sleeve of them. It's a single serving. Yeah. Well, cool. Thank you for the clarity. Appreciate it. Oh man, this is. Oh, we got another guy up here. Let's tip this guy. Just to watch it. I know, right? Those canelés are amazing. This guy's got the duck bib overalls on. We love it. Oh yeah. This is just the vibe this morning. Nicely covered spot. Raining in. We're at 2nd and Lombard right now. 2nd and Lombard. This is Headhouse Square. Or the Headhouse. We're just enjoying an old banjo. There you go. There's music at both ends of the market today. Let's take a little stroll this way. Yeah, Raining in. This is my the Sunday market. If I have like leftover stuff that I need to pick up. Very nice.
See you, I know, right? Last night.
His hat says you've got an enemy in Pennsylvania. That's funny. Baker, your question about the wax coating. Yeah, they definitely do the wax coating on those. It's beeswax. I've had those plenty of times. They're very waxy on the outside. Drink more, cook less. Welcome in. Good morning. This is. Let's see. What we got here? These are my absolute. Like I get one of these literally every time I come to this market, and today is not going to be an exception. But they have these vegan quick breads that are really, really good. So I'm gonna get one of those. What do we got? We got the garlic cookies. We got a quick bread, and that might be it. That might be it, because I'll probably pick up a snack at the market too later. The holiday market. Oh, weird. I keep thinking I have a hat with a brim on, and I'm like trying to pull it down because it's sunny, but I don't. All right. I'm gonna. Oh, knock it.
Sorry.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm gonna see what we have.
We're doing well.
Pumpkin, banana, or apple. I think the apple looks better today. Sometimes they look drier. I'm right in that range where I need sunglasses. What do we got here? Yeah, these are the apple, banana, pumpkin, all sorts of good stuff. Can I just grab one of those? Thank you. Appreciate it. Have a good one. They were taking a little while deciding what they were going to get, so we needed to interject and move along. Okay. Every time someone says hello loudly like that, I think they're saying Lou. One sec, let me put this bread in my bag. Okay. What do we want to look? What else do we have here? Bertrand Hills Farm. This place does cheese and some meats. They're really well known for their cheese in Philly. Birch Run. Pasta Lab. You can't argue with the best damn eggs. At least I'm not going to try to argue. This little blue. Hello, dog. Hello, dog. This place is great. Jezebel's. They are also at our regular market, like our weekly farmers market. And every week, I usually get one of each of the pastries. They're really good. I ate them last night. Morning. Morning. No, thank you though. I appreciate it. I don't drink. Okay. So, if you have any NA stuff, but I imagine not. I used to drink it. I've had these before. I do appreciate it. I remember when y'all were at Fittler for a while. Right. For like years ago. This oh yeah. That's been my market for a decade. Okay. So I definitely remember that one. What's up, my man? All right. This is I love this seafood vendor. The boxes, like they bring this setup to the market every week, and it's just like a big box, and they fill it with ice. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just.
It looks real high tech, but it's not heavy.
No, it's all in the backpack. Okay. It's all the stuff's in there, and then this is just a little extension. Right. That's cool. Yeah. But this place is great. We got what do we have here? Monkfish.
You gotta be bad to have a hat like that. I'm bad at something. You have a great day. You too.
I love. Can I? Can I show you the little like? Morning. Look at these. Look at how these things stay up. Isn't that cool? It's just a little spring. That's so cool. Every time I see these boxes forever, I'm always impressed. It's such a good little system. Super cool. Swordfish. This place right here has all sorts of like greens. Queen's Farm. All produce is chemical free, environmentally friendly agriculture, in soil, no heating greenhouse. But they always have some fascinatingly different and large greens. Like, look at these green onions. Like, here's my literal phone for context. What is this? Winter squash, like cucumber. Great for stir fry, cook with chicken, pork, or other meat. Wow, this is an enormous cucumber. Like, look at this thing. That's wild. This again, the size of my hand for context. Imagine if you just like had a slice of that in your salad. That would be intense. Dill, the fennel. Yeah, so like the green onions today look really good. They're huge. Got mustard. Oh, mustard greens these look really good right now. These look really, really good. Yes, a bunch of these. Sell everything by the bunch.
No, Rhode Island. It's like it's definitely not.
She went for URI for a year.
Oh, sure. Okay.
I like to get the bigger ones.
What else do we got? What are there like?
Chips.
Real tomatoes. Grandma times.
Really good, although it's too labor intensive. You can also boil them and mash them to make a faux mashed potato type of thing.
Ooh, taro, ginger.
Yeah, two different. This is the young ginger, although you can see it's starting to skin up.
Young ginger, old ginger, turmeric.
Tomatoes, they're gone. Yeah, I figured last week was the last time. Okay, thank you.
Taro.
Yeah, okay.
Hardneck garlic. Those look good. Giving them a little spray. Wow. Yeah, this place is great. If you want like some sort of odd green, they probably have it there. Three Springs, this little stand, they've been here forever. This is mainly an apple farm, like an orchard. So they are going to have a ton of different types of apples. Obviously, a lot of the farms here have like some basics, potatoes, onions, garlic. But some of them are specialized, like this, where we've got like all sorts of different apples. Mutsu, Japanese mellow, tart, sweet apple for baking and snacking. Ambrosia. I love the signs. Look at these, like, these are really pretty. Someone did these by hand. Cabbage, Brussels. Apple orchard, obviously they have cider. Lots of cider. There's cider here. There's apple products over here. Jam, jelly, tomato jam. Tomato jam. Where is tomato jam? There it is. Tomato jam. Tomato jam is like tomato paste, but with sugar, right? Fill a crate, $25. $25. $25 for a whole crate of regular apples? Huh. Don't threaten me with a good time. All right. This is getting busier. It's not as busy as it can be, or as it is sometimes in the summer, but it's definitely a lot of foot traffic. There's a dog. Dog alert. Dog alert. Dog alert. I want to show you the signs at this place. Like these, pardon me, at these signs. If you get hot pepper jack cheese, you can expect it to look like that, I guess. These are funny. That's one of the things that I really enjoy the most about these multi-vendor markets is all of the different little handmade signs and like things that people do to market. I think it's kind of fun. Greens. Cheese. Ooh, pastries, those look good. Anything, what did I miss? Sometimes, he's not here today, but sometimes there's a knife sharpener who will do your knives for you. Let's see. I'm going to go back over to this mushroom stand now that there's no huge line. Let's see. What have we had? What have we had from here? Wow.
They're happy to help you out.
That is quite a selection.
Good. Hello again.
What have we had from here? So we have creminis. We've had the shiitakes.
I can help whoever's next.
Oh, please. I'm taking a look around. This is amazing. I love it.
No problem. Great.
I think those are the trumpets. No, trumpets are over there.
Let me know if I can answer any questions, help you out.
Golden enokis are all the way over here. So these are golden enokis. Yep.
These are chestnut.
These are golden enokis. These are trumpets.
Sure.
Lion's mane. These are different trumpets than that one.
Like so?
Oh, those are... I'm looking at the sign to see what those are. These are great.
Great. That'd be good. So, $7, 50 cents, please.
Yeah. Just...
With a car.
Oh, man. I want to buy all of these. Very cool.
Thank you. Take care. Enjoy. And these are trumpet and these are black pearl.
Black pearl, okay. And these are the golden enokis?
Mm-hmm. Golden enoki, lion's mane, piapino, maitake, yellow oyster, shiitake, chestnut, cremini, portobello.
Chestnut, okay.
Yeah.
That's the one. I'm like, I know those are really good. Mm-hmm, those are like very far. They held up really well.
Yeah. There's the stem texture is nice.
Yeah.
The piapino stem texture is really like pronounced, almost crunchy.
Yeah.
And they're really pungent and earthy. The stem texture is a little more mellow and slash button. You really notice it.
Yeah.
Our one market helper, the way she phrases it sometimes is, I think is clever, that she calls chestnut sweeter, nuttier shiitake.
Okay.
In terms of aroma and flavor. I think that's interesting.
Yeah, because these are great. They stay toothsome like the whole way through. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was going through. I'm like, which one of these have I had?
Yeah.
I think the black trumpets are the only ones I haven't.
Yeah, black pearl. Yeah,
cool. Black pearl.
They're actually related, same one genus, so
Okay.
it's related to trumpet and yellow oyster and gray oyster, but it's like texture-wise, the stem is like kind of halfway between trumpet and oyster.
Okay.
Sliced horizontally, I think it's like classic kind of faux scallop kind of feel. Like
Okay, yeah.
Seafood, stews or whatever, even with seafood proper in there, we always put black trumpet, black pearl in just because it fits nice.
Yeah, that makes sense. Cool. Very cool. Well, thanks for the explanation. Yeah, I appreciate it. Good luck this morning. Crundalish, welcome in. Hello, hello. You've grown oysters? I've never grown a mushroom. I had a mushroom kit that someone bought me one time, and I never got around to actually doing it. Okay, let's see. We should, from here, take a walk up to City Hall, towards City Hall. Now, that was the next step. I think let's walk up South Street. Let's walk up South Street. I think we'll get the most visual bang for our buck going in that direction. Also, it means we get to walk back through the market here one more time. A whole log would be a very intense amount of mushrooms. Can you buy a log, or do you have to like seed that yourself? Good morning, dog. Dog in a jacket. Dog in a jacket. Oh my God, dog with shoes. That's a child. That's not a dog. Okay. Oh, that's a dog. There we go. Hello, dog. Hello, dog. Dog. That was a greyhound with shoes on.
That greyhound comes all the time.
Did you see that? They were just chilling or warming, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's funny.
So cute.
I love it. The greyhound with shoes. Yeah, we are 100% dog spotting this morning. All right. All right, we're back at this end. So that's the market. That is the market. That is about what I would do. I would completely walk down one side of the market, or walk down and see what I can see, and then walk back and actually buy what I wanted to buy. Back here. All right, let's make our way up toward South Street. So from here, we're going to take a long-ish walk toward, where are we going to be? We're going to go up South Street, and then probably go down 13th, which is the Gayborhood Street. So we'll take a walk down south, up south to 13th, and then we'll go down 13th all the way till we get to City Hall. Very nice. It gets so hot they want to protect their paws. I think it's the opposite today here, Graham. I don't know, although it's like 10 or 12 out right now, Celsius, which is like, I think in the 40s, maybe 50s. I'm not sure. Okay, let's cross here. So that's the market. That is the Headhouse Farmers Market. It is year-round here at 2nd and Lombard in Philadelphia. And it runs on Sunday mornings from 10 a.m. until 2 p.m. Eastern Time, year-round. It's a lot of fun. All right, and now we're going to walk. This time of year, I'm not sure why they would do it. This particular market, I mean, they're busy today. Like, if we're, you know, they sponsor, well, the thing with our markets is that they sponsor, a lot of them are sponsored by the Food Trust, which is a charity that was founded in Philadelphia. It's a national charity. They do food access for a they do food access for school-age kids is their primary focus, but also part of what their mission is to support markets. And so they have a couple markets that they sponsor in Philly that are year-round, and they accept EBT. Basically, they accept food stamps, and that is super helpful because a lot of the folks who shop there, hello, there's a dog, hello dog, dog. A lot of the folks who would shop at that market are shopping for like weekly groceries and can use their EBT money for that. So it is helpful to have them year round. I go to one. I go to one year round. The reason I go to the one I go to is because it is year round. We are now on South Street. I see some kind of log piece about several inches long in a mushroom kit new to the garden center I work at. The ones that I got, the kit that I got was in a box. It was like a box, and you like poke a hole in the front and spray it with water. A log sounds like a lot more fun. I don't know, I don't have anywhere to keep a log. Where would I keep a log? Keep a log on the patio. If I kept the log anywhere else, I don't think it would work. All right, we're on South Street now. This is one of the more well-known like shopping slash attraction slash like people just come to South Street because it's a known part of the city. I look at this sort of, it's similar to maybe like Newbury Street in Boston, where it's just like, one long block of stuff. I think South Street is a little downscale from Newbury Street. There's no Burberry store on South Street, for example, but the street is sort of like forever reinventing itself. So for like, there's some places that have been here basically forever. So if you are looking up like pizza in Philly, this is the spot one of the spots you're gonna find, Lorenzo's. This is like late night pizza. 1970, okay. So this is a late night spot. Come here and get a slice the size of your, there you go, look. This is not a lie. Actual size of the slice. Phone for context. That is a real size slice of pizza. So you can come here and get like 2 of those, and feel real terrible about yourself about 30 minutes later. Yeah, truly terrible about yourself. Here we go, the Sexploratorium. They're open this morning. But this place, this street itself has consistently been reinventing itself. Like that place over there by the Red Pole, Dobbs, like that's been 3 different concert venues since I have been in Philly. This place, the TLA, Theater of the Living Arts, has been a venue for a really, really long time. And it's a small one. Hey, the Menzingers are playing. The Starting Line. Tell me what you thought about when you were gone and so alone. The worst is over. You can have the best of me. Anyway, we're not going to go there. We just went there. Sorry, we're not going to stay there. Fun fact: I interviewed the Starting Line when I was in college. They were nice, and I don't know. That's the end of that story. This place, Jim's Steaks, Jim's Steaks. If you look really close, you can see us in the window over here. Hello, hello. Jim's is probably the place I would recommend if someone was like, I'm set on a cheesesteak, I only want a cheesesteak, where should I go? I would probably tell them Jim's, because it's not Pat's and Gino's. Just, you know, that's how it goes. Hey, question, technical question. Is the sound okay? 1, are you getting a lot of wind? Is there a lot of wind? 2, and is the chat coming up on the side of the screen? I made some adjustments to it, and it should be a little larger. I wanted it on there because I want to be able to save the VODs of this. So, sound is great. Thank you. I appreciate it. Not much wind. Okay. We have the windscreen on the thing, so I'm curious. It hasn't really been windy before. Sound okay, no wind. Great. Chat is there. Cool. Cool. I made it a little larger. It was there last time, but no one could see it. And it's not, if you're in chat right now, it's not for you. I think that's the point. This place is right here. Fat Tuesday has been it's been exactly what you think a place named Fat Tuesday on a very popular street would be. Condom Kingdom. They're not open this morning yet. This place has also been here forever. But we're going for a walk. This is going to be a little while here. We're working our way back towards Broad Street. Right now we're at 5th. We are going to 13th. So we have 8 more blocks in this direction. I guess I should point the camera directly into the sun. Alley Cat, welcome in. Nice to have you. Whole store of condoms. Shockingly, they have more than that. It is, what's the best way to put it? It is, I don't want to say it's a novelty shop. It's a sexual novelty shop. So you could buy, you know, things for your bachelor/bachelorette party there. Like, I don't know. Pasta, penis pasta, for example. I know that they sell that there. So no, it's not just forms of birth control. Although arguably, if you made penis pasta on a date for somebody, that might be a form of birth control. Depends on their vibe. Anyway, Tattooed Mom is also a Philly staple kind of bar. That is sort of like a art community /art/tech community bar. Tattooed Mom is very much like, there's lots of events, meetups there, after parties there for things in the tech community and the arts community. It's just like a popular like indie bar. I don't know how to describe it really. It's one of those things where you're like, oh, I bet they're going to be at Tattooed Mom afterward, and like, yes, that is where the after party is. That's correct. Okay. I don't go to after parties. I just, you know, I don't go to parties. But it does have that reputation. Yes, they also have boob pasta. That is. I mean, I don't know that for sure, but I'm going to make a very educated guess. So this street is a lot of like sort of walk-in businesses, salons, tattoo shops, smoke shops, sex shops, jewelry stores. I'm literally just looking at the several places that I'm seeing right around me. Jewelry store, tattoo store, painting with a twist, pizza, Chinese, perfumes, exotica. vintage wrestling. There's a sandwich shop. There's a smoke shop. There's a comic book store. So the South Street is a really sort of like take all comers environment, really. The farther west we get, we're going west right now, or we're walking in a westerly direction. The farther west we get, there'll be grocery stores, and then when we get on the other side of Broad, it's kind of like restaurants and carry-out shops is what South Street and like the I don't know, 10 or so blocks on the other side of Broad. All right. Yep, there's your local anarchist bookstore, the Wooden Shoe, books and records. Love an anarchist bookstore. Why not? Hello, dog. Here's a dog. There's a dog. There's a... Oh my, there's a family over there where it's like 7 adults taking pictures of their children at once. It's very dystopian. Chris, welcome in. Good morning. It is nice weather for a walk. Currently, where I am in Philadelphia, it is about 12 degrees Celsius, which is maybe like 50 something in Fahrenheit. And I am wearing I'm wearing a base layer, a t-shirt, a hooded sweatshirt, and a denim jacket. So I'm ready to take off a layer if needed. And we are just walking on South Street. This is one of the more like shopping oriented sort of on a Friday or weekend night on South Street. There's a lot of like cars, you know, cars with ground lighting and that type of thing. Just like loud music, motorcycles, groups of kids on bikes. It's sort of like a CMB scene type of block in the city. It's a little urban garden. This is cool. Often you see folks in here just working on their little plot of land. Like everybody's got their own little plots going on here. I don't know how you get a plot in here, but it looks rewarding. Often you see folks doing their out here on the weekends. And a surprise to no one, there's a Starbucks on this street. Community gardens indeed, Baker. They're super fun. I don't know. I feel like I would be more inclined to keep up with a plot at a community garden for myself than like having a home, like stuff at home. I don't know. I feel like there would be pressure. I would feel pressure.
I mean, you have to understand.
Coming up on our grocery store situation here, we've got the Whole Foods and then the Acme. If you're from Philly, you're going to call it the Acme. Acme, like 3 syllables. Get down there to the Acme. The HOA of the community garden, I know, right? Oh my God, it's funny. I saw a t-shirt, or I saw a sweatshirt or something online the other day that said defund the HOA. It was like one of those snarky kind of tongue-in-cheek shirts. Thought it was pretty good. We're on the move. Just passing Whole Foods. One of a few Whole Foods in Philly. That one's weird. It has like this parking garage that's Basically, like you drive through a hole in the wall and come out on the other side like Narnia or something. I'm often too comfortable and excuse myself from doing chores. Exactly. Because that's kind of I think that's where my head is at. I'm like, I would feel like having to keep up with, keeping up appearances or whatever would be sort of where my head is at. Like, I feel, although then the other side of that would be like, how have I treated gym memberships in the past? Yeah, hopefully not the same outcome, but I'm not a member of a community garden right now. I don't think I would sign up for that. I'm not an enthusiastic gardener in general. Ooh, how's that for wind? Did any of that come through? Good Lord. That was quite the burst. Now I'm glad I don't have a hat with a brim on, because I would just be like continuously holding it down. I see a sad wilty plant and I feel like a jerk. I like that for you. I'm glad that you have that in you. I sometimes do. Depends. Gwen, my partner, is the one who usually does most of the watering. We've gone back and forth for years on like who's taking responsibility for the plants, and ultimately like she is. I did for a little while and got a little overzealous, but she's usually the one to make that happen. Didn't hear the wind. Hell yeah. Amazing. Sometimes I forget to feed myself. It does happen. It does happen, although I like to snack. If I'm just like having a full-on eating day, I'll just snack all day. Like the moment I feel a little bit of pang of hunger again, I'll just keep eating. I don't always do that, but the problem is that some days I'm just eating pastries. Like, I'm hungry. Another pastry, please. So I usually buy like 4 at a time. We're just on South Street. Someone lost their small Ditto plush toy stuffed animal. $500 reward. Holy shit, are we serious? Who wants to go buy one of these online and just give it to them? Interesting. Well then. All right, where are we? Last time we checked our block, we were at 5th. We are now at 12th. So we've walked 7 blocks. So we're going to turn right on the next block. Would you all rather go down Broad Street and see Broad Street, like the main arterial street in the city, or would you rather go down 13th Street and see more of the neighborhood / neighborhood, that type of thing?
Oh, like
I will leave it up to opinion if anyone has an opinion, because ultimately we're going to cross Broad Street, so we're gonna get there too. Oh, you heard birdies? Handing extras off from the cookie book to the neighbors. That's a really good thing to do, Baker. I like that. What did you decide on? Did you decide on like the first one? Must have some insane amount of sentimental value. I know, Chris. And my guess is that if you gave them one from like the internet, they would be like, this is not the right one. It had like this stain on it or something, right? Go wherever I go. Okay, well, we're gonna go down 13th Street towards the neighborhood then. Let's see. Do I envision having to use the bathroom in the next? Where would I use the bathroom next? That's always a question, right? Maybe young people don't have that same question, but I like to know that information. We are now walking through a giant cloud of weed. I think I blame our friends over there, who we just passed. Anyway, we're walking northbound on 13th Street from south right now, going toward Market Street, just for context, if you're following along on Google Maps, for example. I know. I'm like, y'all smell that? These are, I love these prints, or these cutouts. Hold on, I'll show you. I get out of this, I'm standing in the road. These are super cool. This guy who does these types of like cutout prints is from Philly, and you see those pop up all around the city. They're kind of great. He does these like black and white relief cutouts. His name is Joe Burchow. Burchow, B-U-R-C-H-O-W. I don't really know how to pronounce it. I can spell it. I think that's more important than knowing how to pronounce it. Maybe. I don't know. All our electric boxes downtown are painted. That's great. That's great. I think that's like how things should be. I like just art, public art everywhere. We talk about this alley. This is like what we're working with in Philly. Sometimes you're just like, well, how the hell would I get a car down here? You don't. You don't. Oh my God, it is so quiet on this street. Like literally, it's just, as soon as you get out of the traffic, the noise just goes away. Most of where I am right now, so I'm in Old City, not in Old City, sorry, I'm in Center City, but there's so much of Philly is like this, right? Where I'm just like, this is just like a tiny little alley looking street. And like, there's just no traffic here. And all these houses are so tiny. They're so tiny. Yeah, it's just, oh my God. Shayna, everything here is a Pokestop. Everything. Every piece of art that you see, every weird thing that you might see is a Pokestop. Like, literally, it's just unavoidable. It is unavoidable. Philly has a ton of public murals. Like just, I want, don't quote me on it, but I want to say that it has like more murals per capita than anywhere else in the country, which is a weird stat. I feel like I heard that somewhere, and now I'm like, is that true? Is that true? Okay, I am going to wait to cross here because there might be a car. There's not a car. Okay, I'm going to pop in here and use the restroom real quick. I'm going to pop in here and use the restroom for a moment and get a small beverage in exchange for that. And then we're going to set up inside. Not going to set up inside, sorry. We're going to be back on the move again. How long does it trek to the market? Well, Chris, it depends which market you're talking about. We did the farmers market. We started near there, so we went through the farmers market. For the holiday market that we're going to, like the huge like craft slash, I think they call it like a German style market. We are just a few minutes away from getting there. That's at basically Broad and Market. See, Chestnut, walnut, locust, spruce, pine. We're 6 blocks from there right now, so it's only like a 5 or 6 minute walk. Ingress was absolutely fun to play, Shayna. I remember this part where I am right now was like a blue stronghold, and I could always come through and get like good stuff from destroying all of the stuff around here. Okay, I'm going to go in, and here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to run in and use the bathroom. I'm going to put the BRB screen up, so we will BRB. I'm going to run in here and use the restroom real quick, grab a quick beverage, and then I will be back on just the moment I have that in hand. Cool. Okay, so we're going to put the BRB. We're going to put the BRB screen up. There might be some clips. I don't know how loud they are. Apologies if they're like too loud for if they're loud. Okay, we should be back. We should be back. Feral Terminator, hello. Good afternoon. It is afternoon. Yes, it is. It is afternoon. It's 12:24 where I am. All right, I want to update my stream title, because in case anyone tunes in to go to the market, I don't want them to think that we haven't. I don't know. All right, hold on. Where do I do this? There it is. Okay. Philly, Sunday in the city. Okay. What do we got? In the city, holiday market, festivities. Oh, wait. Did I delete? I think I accidentally deleted what I was going to do. I'm trying to do this on my phone, and I'm like trying to. All right, there we go. All right, we've updated the stream title. That's good. We did it. I get my gold star. Susan, hello. You said hi earlier, and I did not say hi to you. But now in my brain, I'm like, I saw your name in chat already, and I did not hear it come out of my mouth. Anyway, good morning. Good morning. Okay, Feral Terminator might be getting my own house. Amazing. That's a good update. I like that update. Congrats, I believe, is in order then for you. All right, we are on the move. So I used the bathroom. Did I zip my fly? I did. Okay. Did I say that out loud? Shit, I did. Okay. Well, anyway, if you know, you know. And we're on 13th Street. Hold on. I gotta get my grip back. There we go. I'm holding like a cup and a phone, and in the other hand I'm holding a pole, so I don't have a lot of like room here. I have one of those things that like straps your phone to your arm, so it leaves your hand free. But I don't know. I don't want one of those on me right now. Zach, good morning. Good morning. Zach, I watched Survivor finally, and it wasn't as wild as I thought it was going to be. I thought that Teeny was going to go, and I was very upset. Anyway, good morning. Closing the loop on that conversation. I enjoy the IRL streams. I usually look great. I enjoy them too, and I usually enjoy them because I'm walking. That is one of my favorite things to do, is just literally walk. There we are. Just walking. A fixer-upper that he's tired of paying taxes on wants to give it to me to make it my own. That's kind of great. That's a nice windfall. Yeah, Shayna, I actually have the wrist mount. It's in my backpack. I'm just a big, I don't know. I haven't used it yet. Mainly because I have to take my phone out of, no, don't jaywalk. I have to take my phone out of its case to like use it. Like it's got a case with like a holder on the back thing. So I have to like take it out of that to use the wrist mount. So it's a mild inconvenience to set it up. Mild, extremely mild. I could just use the shoulder mount. Like I have a shoulder mount, but I actually don't have it with me. I did not bring it today. I could just leave it on the backpack, but it sits right next to my head, and that's weird. Our earlier Sherlock homie is following me around to study him. That's so funny. You know what's wild, Baker? That this morning Calvin was doing a crossword and he was like, the answer was Watson. Like the answer to the crossword was Watson. It was like the first name of like the personal assistant for Sherlock Holmes, and then it was like some other specific like historical figure that I forget who it was, but like I was like, oh, I know the answer to that. It was as a child's crossword, so like I didn't get myself too excited at knowing the answer. But okay, if it wasn't clear, we're entering the neighborhood. Just in case there was any doubt, there is a literal rainbow that you have to cross through to get into this section of the city. So,
is like part of a holiday.
Which could have been in my computer. Well, the VOD does get saved. You know, I was clipping some of my own VODs last night because I marked sections of them that I'm like, oh, I should clip that or whatever. It appeals to my like lizard brain type of humor for some reason. But I can't set markers on IRL streams because I don't have my Stream Deck with me, and it would be like I have to like figure out how to do that on my phone. But the next step is getting an Android phone because then I could run Stream a lot better. I thought this was just a shirt on William Street. No. Definitely a lot of rainbows here. Probably the most well-known gay club in the city, Woody's. If you look up like Philadelphia gay clubs, I bet that's on every single list. It's huge and been there for a long time. All right, we are almost to the Christmas market. So here's what I'm thinking of doing, right? There is a light show. There's a light show in Macy's that starts at 2 p.m. Eastern. And I think maybe we can walk in there and check that out as well. So I want to hang sort of close to Macy's and look around. We can always go back. We're not going to be any more than like a 10-minute walk to where that light show is at any point. So we're a 10-minute walk from there right now. Always have the best names. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, that one's pretty clear. Adding on to our tour of Philly sex shops, Danny's Midnight Confessions is open 24/7, 365 days a year. So literally never closes. Leather, lingerie, and exotic novelties, among other things. That place is always, it's kind of interesting because we're like, you know, across from some restaurants and like, it's just it's part of the flavor of the city. Danny's is like an institution. All right, we are coming up through 13th Street here. We're almost to Market. Almost to Market. So many people are like dressed nice today. Those two folks that we just passed were like immaculate. Like 7 different types of layers and, oh, so good. Such good outfits. Hello, chat. How are you? This is me. Here we are today. This, on this corner right here, used to be a surplus store that I loved. It's not anymore. Like military surplus type of stuff. It was, it's been gone for a while. Okay, now this should look pretty familiar where we're gonna come out here, because I've passed through this part of the city on every stream we've done out in the world. So we're coming up to market, and what we're gonna do today is actually check out the Christmas market in the City Hall area. And then we'll go and check out the other Christmas market in Love Park. The famous Love Park where the sign is.
Sometimes I do, yeah.
The Love Park sign. But we're getting to 13th and Market right now. That's the intersection we're heading toward. It's getting warm. Like in the sun, it's actually warm out. The birds. Okay, that was good. I had a decaf cortado. That's like my drink now. All right. Wait, it's 12:35. Could we go see the light show at Macy's right now? They have one at 12:30. I wonder if it started already. Let's see. I wonder if the 12:30 show is underway. Let's check it out. Let's check and see if the 12:30 show is actually happening today. Oh wait, can I not go in this door? Oh, just that door. Just literally that one door is locked. There you go. All right, let's see if this light show is happening. Maybe. Not yet. Wait. November 29th through. Oh, it's at noon. Damn it. Okay. Never mind. Well, we'll come back at 2. We'll come back at 2. But this is what the light show is. So, little preview for you. We're inside Macy's, and the light show is just this. This is like a huge blanket, carpet of lights. And there's animation, it's like music, it's all done up. So we'll come back in here. I thought it was at 12:30. We'll come back in here at 2 and we'll check this out this afternoon. But this is a, let's go back out the way we came. Okay. I thought it was at 12:30 and I was like, oh, we'll just be like a minute late. It's never like gonna actually start on time. It did, it ended. Well, at least we know it's not 35 minutes long. That's, the takeaway from that is, it's not still going on. I think the actual show is like 20 minutes long, maybe. Something like that. Okay, well, we're back. Back outside.
There's the 48, there's the 17. We got all of our public transit showing out today. All right, so the light show is at 2. We'll go over there at 2. That makes sense. I'm just walking on the outside there to go around all those people. We're coming up to City Hall. At one time, this was the tallest building in the United States. It's definitely not anymore. It's not even the tallest building in Philly. That building is owned and operated by Comcast. And the second tallest building in Philly, also owned and operated by Comcast. In case you want to know who runs this town, who runs the town? Comcast. Yeah, it's a cable, it's an internet provider, cable media conglomerate. They own a lot of they own like networks. Yeah, they're just a huge conglomerate of a corporation. I don't like Comcast. That's me personally. I've never had a good experience with them. Only probably larger. So normally, none of this is here. Very normal Sunday afternoon in March. None of this is in this courtyard. This is just like an open courtyard. People just walk through, lunch, that kind of thing. Bring their lunch in here. But now we've got a whole market here. Look at these. Oh my God, look at all these little ramens. This is super random. Should we ride the Ferris wheel? Carousel, Ferris wheel? Should we ride the Ferris? Should we ride the carousel? Belgian fries, hot wines, body mush. What does that mean? Oh, these look super comfy. Okay, we'll ride the carousel. Look at these. Ooh. Oh man, these look great. Body mush, M-U-S-H. All right. Let's see if we can get on the carousel. Oh, all these kids are getting out. We have to fight our way through.
What to do some magic, man?
Let's see. Ooh. How long is the line? We got a long line? No, we do not have a long line. Hold on. Let's find out. Let's find out if we can. Morning or afternoon. Is there a weight limit on this thing? Can I ride it? Yes. Okay, amazing. Just one, please. Thank you. All right, let's find the line. Where are we going to get in line? Where's the line? Okay. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Look at all these kids. Good Lord. We're going to have to fight our way through a sea of children. That reminds me of my favorite hypothetical. One of my favorite hypotheticals, which is how many toddlers do you think it would take to bring you down in a fight as a full-grown adult? We don't actually need to answer that. That's really rhetorical. I don't want to start it. But you feel free to answer if you want. Okay. Let me find. All right. They're letting us in. Like the kids. I know. Waka Waka, hello. Good morning. Good morning. You guys joined just in time. We're about to ride the carousel. There's a carousel. We're going to ride it. We're going to get on. Hopefully they let me on with the camera. Welcome in, friends. Liz, hello. Also, hello. Pudgy Bird, welcome in. Nice to see you. We are just in time. I don't know if we're going to make this carousel. Oh, we're definitely going to make this one. We're going to make it. Downstairs. You got it. Thank you. All right, let's find a good one. Let's see. Oh, which one? Some of these are still. Some of these go up and down. I definitely need one that goes up and down. And whoa, gosh darn, that's slippery. Okay, I'm gonna get this giraffe right here on the outside. Okay, hold on. Does this one go up and down? It does. Okay, hold on. I gotta buckle myself in. Whoop. One sec. I need two hands to buckle myself in. Can I even buckle this? Oh my God. I think I'm too big to buckle. I might be too big to buckle. Oh wait, no. I got it. Okay. We're buckled. Where do I put my feet on this thing? Oh, there's one. Oh, there's not a footrest on the other side. Okay, we're going cowboy style here. All right. Are we ready? We're doing it. Let's go. Let's get it started. You did a slide? What kind of slide? It's amazing.
Up and down.
This one does it? Wait, which one goes up and down? This one? Okay. Sorry, we're on the wrong one. It looks like it goes up and down. It does not go up and down. We got to get on the different one. Okay, hold on. This one goes up and down. Oh, I see it. Okay. I see. We figured it out. Sorry. User error. Oh no! It's starting. That's fine. Okay, here we go. Hello. We're moving up. We're going down. Diana, good morning. Yeah, we can't get on the giraffe. What animal are we on? We're on a horse. That is our horse. And we're holding on for dear life. Oh my God. There we go. This is what we're looking at. This is so wild. I definitely just made eye contact with one of my neighbors. Oh my God. Yep. My neighbors are in line to get on the carousel. Oh my God, that's so funny. This thing's great. definitely go on the upper deck next time. If there is a next time. There will be a next time. I haven't come here with Calvin yet this year, so when I come here with Calvin, I will definitely be riding this thing again. It is a lot of fun. The two-story one is, it's very economical, space-wise. The whole thing is connected. It's like one pole for both the upper and lower deck. And the Ferris wheel fits in a tighter area in the middle of this courtyard. The neighbor who is here knows me very well. They're a playground friend, and her daughter is a little older than Calvin. They're good people. All right. We did it. We did it. Well, here's where. Here's our horse. There's our horse. Good job, friend. Good job. Did a good one. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Our valiant steed. Whoop. I know. That was fun. Ooh, it is like greasy and wet here. It's odd. How's it going? Are you guys riding? Yeah. It's fun. Yeah. They're like looking at me like who the what? Oh my god, 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 there's a dog in a backpack. There's a dog in a backpack. There is a dog right in front of me in a backpack. There's a dog in a backpack. Are you serious? Are you serious? Oh. He looked at me. Oh my god. Oh my god, it looked at me. Oh my god. Okay, we're just gonna follow the dog around for the rest of the afternoon. Sorry. I'm just kidding. We're not gonna actually do that. We're definitely not gonna actually do that. This is fun. You could do all of your Christmas shopping here. Look at these. Retro cool stuff. Is that Maxine? It is a $200. It was a corgi. I think this one. I think this one's name is Luna. Luna. No. The Tea-Can Company. Magic wool? Oh, these are like felted wool. These are cool. That's super fun. Calvin would love these. Oh my god, look at this walrus. Look at this walrus. Magic wool. Magic wool. Ooh, I love these gloves. See, now y'all are having to deal with me. This is what I'm like when I'm shopping. It's just me not buying anything at all and going, ooh, I love those. Ooh, I love that. Look at these. I want these. That's cool. I like where it's the no fingers as opposed to like the fingerless gloves.
That's your color.
This is cool. This is like just a small little portion of what this whole market. We're going to go down into Love Park in a minute, and that will be that'll be a little different. There you go. There's your Rocky statue. Fellas, good morning, or good day. Good day. Should we get a selfie with Rocky? Do we look like we're from Philly? What's up? All right. Let's move out of this section into the next little section of our adventure. Okay, total count of people I've seen that I know today, I think is 3. Well, if we count my neighbor and their entire family, I know all of them. But like unique households that I've experienced today, I think 3. There should be a counter. I should have a counter for that, for the IRL streams. That's just like how many people have I seen in real life that I know. Philly's like that though, it's very small. Very small. Yeah, this is the market carousel. The 2-story carousel is super cool. It fits in here really well. Fellas, enjoy your lurk. I hope you're having a good Sunday. So if the wool socks, that's kind of funny. That would be really annoying. Although that would be nice when you're finished with your wool socks and you just like toss them on the floor and let the cats take care of them. Kathy, good day. Good day. Good day. Getting ready to head to the grocery store. Good luck.
Right.
Although I think the grocery is probably a lot nicer this time of year. Oh, that was extremely startling. I want to see if the Grinch will go back. This person in a Grinch costume is like very what's the word? Very detailed. And they're just standing here like a statue. Someone to dump money in here.
At least they were.
Like a child. They are standing so still. Holes in all of their socks. I got some holes in my socks. They are annoying. All right, we're gonna keep it moving here. Cyborg, good morning. Good morning. Or good afternoon. Well, it's afternoon for me. But good morning nonetheless. We're coming out the west side of City Hall. So we just walked through the City Hall courtyard. And are now walking out this side. The west side, we've got our ice rink. So you have to reserve tickets ahead of time. It is morning for you. Yes, it is. Well, it's morning for a lot of folks still, for at least another minute or 2 or 4. Are they gonna bring out the Zamboni? I think they're gonna bring out the Zamboni. Hell yeah. We should watch the Zamboni. Let's get to a better spot so we can watch the Zamboni. Is the Zamboni uniquely engaging and entertaining for anyone else? It is for me. This place is cool. In the summer, sometimes this is a roller skating rink. For an hour. Right. What time is it on the West Coast? 10 a.m. and 10 a.m. in California? Not bad. not bad. Are we doing Zamboni? What are we doing here? I feel like we are. It's going to come out that big tent. Yes, they're opening it up. Yes. It's funny because it's definitely not below freezing out here.
Please slowly and carefully exit the ice, and thank you very much for skating.
City Hall is really nice in Philly. It's definitely the center of the city. Like if you look at a map of Philadelphia and you take the northeast out of it, if you were doing Philadelphia, the center would be like in Northern Liberties somewhere, I think. A skateboard park during the rest of the year, and fall and winter turns into an ice rink. Yeah, this one is there's 2 seasonal ice rinks in the city. One of them is here. The other one is down at Penn's Landing, which is in Old City. Underneath the tree, the was falling on the counter was saying, oh my God. This song will never, ever not be a banger. All right, I'm waiting for the Zamboni. Come on. It's so fun. Why can't I see the Zamboni? Well, while we're waiting for the Zamboni to come out, let me show you like around just physically where we are in the city. So City Hall, we got City Hall. Normally, the rest of the year, none of these little shops or any of this stuff is here. It's very open. This is actually during the rest of the year where all of those shops and all that stuff is right now is like a spray ground, S-P-R-A-Y ground, like a playground for children where they spray water. And actually where this ice rink is the spray ground as well. So like in spring, summer, and fall, it's a spray ground, and then in the winter it's an ice rink. A pickleball court in the summer, so Fluff says. They make temporary rinks by flooding patches of green space. I understand that in certain parts of the US and Canada that having a backyard ice rink is sort of like, hold on, let me wipe off the lens here. Having a backyard ice rink is sort of like normal. Like I've definitely heard that before where, it's below freezing for 5 months straight. So people were like, we're just gonna make an ice rink here. Which I think is pretty cool. This one's definitely temporary. You can see the cooling rods all underneath of it. Why is the Zamboni so fascinating? I hate skating. I enjoy it, actually. I can see why one might not like it. It's sort of you got to be in the mood. You definitely have to be in the mood. I like roller skating better. There's a couple roller skating rinks in Philly that I definitely have been to and enjoy those. Oh man, the Zamboni, so good. I wish I was better at skating. The thing is, it's not very forgiving, right? You're just like, well, that hurt, and it will continue to hurt, and I'm cold. Why is that just so fun to watch? It definitely appeals to me. Watching a Zamboni redo an ice rink appeals to me in the same way that watching the Power Wash Simulator streams on Twitch interests me. I think it's the exact same itch, the exact same sort of sense of satisfaction. Ice sliding on my face, right? I don't like to. I feel you on that one. I feel like I'm pretty good at it, but outdoor winter sports are not my favorite thing. would die if I fell again. Yeah. Yeah, you're like you're in like broken bone territory now. Oh, bisecting the rink. Oh, strategy. Strategy. It's going right down the middle. Okay. Okay. I see you. That's a good one. Should we walk down to check out the rest of this market? Because while I enjoy the Zamboni, I feel like this is going to take a while. I want to walk down to the other... From here, we're going to walk down to the other section of the market in Love Park. So I think we can walk down there for a few minutes, get acquainted with what's happening. If it's fascinating and we want to go back there, we can head up to Macy's and check the light show out and then go back to Love Park after the fact. And if it's not, we'll just walk somewhere else. Man, look at how much clearer the logo is on that clean ice. That's pretty funny. Or notable, I guess. I don't know. It's not really funny. It's not comedic. All right, let's get off of this. Standing in a little box there. All right, we are. Okay, I was showing you all where we are in the city before getting to look at the Zamboni. So the City Hall is here. We're in Center City. So that's Market Street. This goes all the way out to West Philly, and then the other side of Market Street is what we were walking on just a little earlier. It's on the other side of City Hall and goes down to the river in that direction. So Philly is bordered by the Delaware River and the Schuylkill River, and Market Street is one of the main streets that runs between the two. And we are in, the name of the place we're in now is Dilworth Plaza. And it is pretty new, actually. This plaza was rebuilt about, I don't know, maybe just before COVID. But it still feels pretty new. I like coming here in the summer with Calvin because of the spray ground. He really enjoys going to see the spray ground. Some other, all sorts of shops. So this is just like a market, a complete, like everything it feels like everything you could want market. Lots of like little Philly-centric stuff.
That's okay. Sorry.
Good.
Oh, yeah.
Woven stuff, wooden bowls. All right, so that's City Hall. And now we're walking into Love Park. So y'all might be familiar with the Love statue as it's associated with Philadelphia. You know, the one that like every person who ever comes to Philadelphia is like, where's the Love statue? I want to take a picture in front of the Love statue. Well, it's right here. We're going to do that in just a second. We're going to see it. And we'll show you where it is. It's funny, Love Park was also redone recently. The purpose of the Zamboni, Chris, is to fill in all of the cracks in the ice. So the Zamboni, after you skate on the ice for a while, it like gouges like slashes and holes and divots in the ice. And the Zamboni scrapes up all of the, essentially like snow that gathers on top of the ice and puts down a new layer of water and makes it smooth for skating. And that is all I know just from like watching it. I don't know how it works or any of the other details, but it makes the ice smooth and makes it easier to skate on. It makes it more pleasant to skate on. So here's the Love statue. The cool thing about this camera is I can put it above my head like that. And you're like on a periscope. Yes. And there's the line for the Love statue. Everybody's in line to get in. going to come back here. Gwen, if you're watching, don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Look away. We're going to come back here because this is the type of thing that Gwen likes for Christmas. Big, fluffy socks. All right. We are in now the main part of the market. So some of the market is in City Hall. Some of the market is out here. Yay! Kids loving it. And all sorts of, there's little food stuff here too, so you can get snacks. Got are these stroopwafels? I got the best stroopwafel I've had forever here. This is the Love statue, and you can see everybody. Hello, dog. I got a dog alert. You see everybody's in line to take a picture under the Love statue. This is basically all day, 100% of the time. There's a line to take a picture under the Love statue. I've definitely seen at least one proposal happen here, and I know that it's a place that people propose. I bet if you stood here long enough, see that guy just pretended to do it. He definitely, oh man. She looked a little panicked there for a second, or maybe excited, hard to tell. It's cold. But this is basically what goes on here all day. The people in line hand their phone to the next people in line and get their picture taken. And then they hand their phone to the next people in line and get their picture taken. But this Love Park area, was totally redone a couple years ago, and is very different than it used to be. It used to have a big statue in the center of it. The Love statue used to be farther in. So it's a very different experience, Love Park. Now it's hard to see it now because there's so many people, but it's flatter now. Oh, excuse me. The thing when you're by yourself in these situations, a crowd, it's kind of nice. You can sort of weave your own way through. When I have Calvin with me, I have to keep up with him. He's better at it than I am because he's small. But here is in the center. Interesting. Here's all of the stuff that's going on in Philly. Light spectacular at the Comcast Center, Christmas Village at City Hall, Macy's Light Show.
At the map panel.
The Electrical Spectacle. Winter in Franklin Square. Huh. So, that's fun. We are lots of shopping here. Information. What time is it? Oh, it is interesting. It's 1 p.m. right now here in Philly. There's less people here than I would expect there to be, but I think that's because of the Eagles game that's happening. The Eagles game just started a few minutes ago. I looked up when it was. Oh my God, here we go. Look at this, the Raclette Chalet. Look at these cheese things. They're literally doing cheese.
They do have a couple of
Raclettes. That's wild.
Yeah, I used to like the Acme hoagies. Oh yeah. But those were made in the morning.
There he goes. He's gonna do one.
$6 and then in the refrigerator. Yeah. Yeah, I'll buy that. that because that's like an efficient way to some food.
Yeah. Oh my God, the cheese. The traditional raclette sandwich, gooey melted raclette cheese on a warm, crisp baguette. So this signature sandwich is just like cheese on a baguette. That's kind of wild. It's all quite the system. Hot beverages, spiked drinks. All sorts of like food here. I think there's more food than I remember. But, oh my God, this is so wild. You just come here with like cash and do all of your Christmas shopping at once. It's interesting to overhear little snippets of conversation. Oh my God, I know, isn't it? It's I love it.
Remember when I went to that craft fair at Sleepy Hollow?
If I hear someone saying something interesting and I'm mid-sentence, I'm just going to stop talking. Because that is definitely part of the fun.
Never mind.
Of being in a crowd like this, just overhearing. Look at this, typical. That's Philly.
Wait for my purse.
All right, we don't need to go into the beer hall. The Jerky Hut. Hell yeah. Esab, hello. Csab, welcome in. We are walking around in Philadelphia doing a little tour of the holiday craft market that's going on. And then in a little bit, we're going to walk into Macy's and we're going to check out the holiday light show in Macy's. It might be exciting and it might be underwhelming. We'll see. I think it's interesting, if nothing else. And for anyone who's like, oh, isn't PAX Unplugged going on in Philadelphia this weekend? It is. It's going on about 2 blocks from here in the convention center. That is, if you look at that spire, there's like the sort of church spire. That little scalloped line of building down to the left of that spire is the convention center, and that's where PAX Unplugged is today. And yesterday. And Friday. Turkish towels. What does this say? Silk Road Traders. Interesting. Yeah. I think this is. Oh, that's what that's. I was listening. I'm like, there's sounds. There's little bells. Oh, there it is. Someone's got the Eagles game on the radio. Got here right in time. You sure did. Dan, welcome in. Good afternoon. Got hot wine. Little Marrakesh. That's a nice name for a shop. So this camera is like a whole foot above the height of my face. If this was going to be eye level, it would be here. This is eye level for me. But let's go out the other side of Love Park. So we're through Love Park now. We just went diagonally all the way through the park and have come out on the other side. We're not going to go farther up this way. Next time we do an IRL stream, we're going to dog alert, dog alert, dog alert. Oh my God! Look at this beefy friend. That's a beefy looking dog. That's a beefy looking couple, to be honest. The next time we're live this week on Thursday, we're going to be up on the Art Museum steps. So this is the Parkway that goes diagonally through the city. The Parkway is basically the start. There's a bunch of museums along here. And then it ends at the art museum. Anytime there's like a big concert or large event in the city, Made in America Festival is here every year. That happens on the Parkway. So like basically from here to that building all the way in the background is the is the Parkway where like lots of stuff happens. The next stream, we're not going to end up at the art museum, but we're going to go to the art museum. We're going to see the Rocky Steps as part of that walk around. So that's where that is. We get our bearings again here. We see City Hall over yonder, and then the market here. This whole Christmas market, Christmas village, is what we're walking through, what we just came through. Here's the map of that. So we've got Santa. Lots of vendors, good lord. Jewelry, food, decoration, fashion and beauty, pottery and wood, arts and crafts, toys and gifts. Yeah, that little dog was stout. He was a very stout one. I love a thick dog like that. This one's just chilling. This is a like just happy to be here dog. This is a happy to be here, please don't step on me dog. Four Seasons Total Landscaping. Nice shirt. Oh my god, that was a good shirt. If you know, you know. We're walking back through the market here. I know, the tuna salad was sold out, he said. What a tragedy.
Where are you guys going?
So we're in Love Park right now. So there's a circle, this like stone circle on the ground here. You can't really tell, but it is a fountain in here. So we see like the edge of the circle, and then this is the drain for the fountain, and then the actual like fountain is just comes out of the ground basically where the Christmas tree is. So during the warmer months, this whole area that I'm standing in is like soaked, and kids run through it. It's kind of cool. There used to be a big fountain here that had more structure to it. It was like you could get in it. It had like a pool inside of it. Now it's just sort of like a large spray ground situation. Chopstick art. Folding baskets. That's cool.
I like that.
Little fruit baskets. Cool. Stars. Just stars. These are great. Gwen was looking for some ceiling hanger things too for downstairs. Sorry, now I'm just shopping. But these are cool. Felt and wool. Wool. These are super cute. Little hats. My kids are making it hard to be the parent I always imagined I would be. Yep. Not really. I actually don't agree with that sentiment, but that's a fun little tea towel, I suppose. They have lots of other ones if you too don't agree with that. What else we got up here? Ooh, glass. Oh my god, this is like extensive back here. Holy crap. Another dog. Dog alert. Dog. Oh, that's a daisy looking dog. Hello. Hi, friend. They made eye contact. We love an eye contact dog. This place is full of people. Ooh. It's easier to have the camera facing away from me because then I can keep it closer to my body.
right here. What?
I have it.
I think that's, I don't know what that is up there. There's a line to get into that there's a large line to get into that that shack over there. That's some sort of food maybe? I don't know. I can't tell. Hard to say. Hard to say. Let's come back over by City Hall, perhaps. What time is it? 13:22. Okay. So we are still walking around in Love Park at the moment. That is where we are. Ooh, I like those sweaters. I could just shop all day. I really could just shop all day. That's no lie. I could window shop all day and end up spending approximately $20 total. All right. Whew, that's a lot of crowd. I need to get out of the crowd for a second.
I guess that's more stuff over there.
Oh no.
Okay. My gosh, that was busy. That was less busy than I expected it to be, but still extremely busy.
Together. I'm not breaking my.
I like to window shop apartments that I can't afford. Yeah, so I saw that is for real. I love. Rusty Rhymes does a really good stream that does basically like looks at different places, areas like regions of the U.S. on Zillow, and like talks about them, which I think is super fun. It's very like not invasive, but it's very like exploratory in a certain area. He like really goes in depth about it, which is kind of cool. All the folks see in the camera. Megan, hello. Good day. Good day. This is Love Park in Philadelphia. We're looking at the Love statue and then all of the Christmas Village shops in this area. I am noticing it's 1 p.m. The Eagles game. Philly is like the football-driven city. Every single like timing and like things that happen here like revolve around the Eagles' schedule. And I'm going to make an observation that while I'm seeing a lot of Eagles gear here, I'm seeing a lot less than I was just earlier today before the game came on TV. Time for coffee. It's not quite. I actually when did I stop? I stopped at like 12. I stopped like an hour ago and had a little. I had a decaf cortado and used the bathroom. Oh man. Folks saying hi. Hello. That's so funny. Is the game at home? I have no idea.
Go see the menu.
I don't know. The only thing I know about the Eagles game is who they're playing, or not who they're playing, when they're playing, because that's a thing I concern myself with, because that's when it's a nice time to be out in the city. I don't know where the game is or who they're playing. I know that it's at 1 p.m. That was my chief concern, the timing. All right, let's maybe walk just like around the edge of this. Oh, I see a restroom. I think we know what's happening next. It's so funny because when I'm streaming on in the kitchen, I like never use the bathroom. But like being outside and walking around, I feel like dog alert, dog alert, dog alert, cutie. I I feel like when I'm outside, it's like I just need to use the bathroom more. I don't know. Is that weird? I feel like that's weird, but I also don't. I don't know. He's pulling. Yeah, that dog was like. The dog was trying to get somewhere. I think it's also the fact that I drink more liquids when I'm streaming, a lot when I'm doing IRL somehow. Maybe. I don't know. I don't ever have to use the bathroom while I'm at home. I can go for hours. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna pop into the porta pots here for a second. So I'm gonna put the BRB screen on while I do that. And then when we come back, we're gonna come back through and walk back around the other side of City Hall. There's a Ferris wheel. So we're going to walk around the other side of City Hall, and then we will get back towards Macy's. The light show is at 1400 hours, so that's in 30 minutes from now. So we have just enough time to do kind of all of those things. All right, we're gonna do the BRB screen. We will, in fact, BRB and go back. A bit of a toast. It's a sourdough toast. Sourdough toast is topped with beans, white beans, cannellini beans specifically. They were cooked in the Instant Pot with vegetable stock. On top of that is a sauteed spinach that has salt and pepper on it. The rest of the bean water was used to saute that. And then we have tomatoes, a salted peppered tomato on top of that. And then on top of that is some Havarti and dill cheese. It's easy. Not a ton of complex stuff in here, just some good like springtime tomato, spinach, and oh yeah, I grilled the sourdough.
The title of this is Do You Think You Saw This?
Oh, Calvin just brought me a book that says that the title of this. Okay?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. This is dinner. This is dinner tonight. Dinner tonight is homemade ravioli. The ravioli contains pumpkin puree, roasted garlic, sage, rosemary, and thyme, and Parmesan. The sauce has mushrooms, leeks, butter, and parsley and Parmesan, in addition to heavy cream. And then on the side of that, we're going to have a chopped salad. The chopped salad has spinach, carrots, red radishes, watermelon radishes, cucumber, tomatoes, pumpkin seeds, and a vinaigrette sauce that I found in the refrigerator. Hopefully it's good. We'll see how it goes. Calvin wants to know if he can also try some. Calvin, would you like to just have dinner? We want to taste test? Here. Okay. Calvin wants to. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna weigh some lemon juice. I'm gonna squeeze these lemons into a large bowl. I'm gonna weigh the juice, and then we'll just take what we need out of that bowl. Because I think.
Okay, we're back. Same place I was standing just moments ago. Can you even imagine? All right, where were we? Did it? Okay, it did switch to BRB, right? I didn't even check. Oh my God, I definitely should have checked it. I muted my microphone though, so that's good. They're playing. Megan says they're playing the Carolina Panthers, and the game is at home, so that's why all the Peoples and Eagles gear disappeared. Yeah, okay, that makes a lot of sense. Wow, sorry, that was an extreme close-up. Yeah, I never know what they're. I never know. I always know when the game is happening. Well, that's not true. I only really know when the game is happening if they're playing on a Sunday. That guy. Oh my God. The person just walked by and yelled Santa at this guy who just happens to have a white beard, and he just had like the biggest smile after she yelled Santa, and he started glowing. That was super cute. You were fine? Thanks, Baker. I appreciate it. All right, let's move back toward City Hall now. Dog alert. Hi, Hi, bud. Oh. That one says in training. We don't want to mess with the in training dogs. Never want to mess with the in training dogs. All right. This is gonna be fun if I do like a hiking stream, because like there's no porta pots when you're hiking. Just point the camera into the woods and mute the microphone for like 2 minutes. All right, we are back coming towards City Hall now again. We're gonna go around the outside of City Hall. The other, we went through a minute ago, so we're gonna go around where the Ferris wheel is. Now, we did the carousel. I'm gonna see the Ferris wheel. I see some PAX Unplugged badges. All right. We are good. Come through. All right. Dog alert, dog alert, dog alert. Oh, that's some kind of doodle. That's some kind of doodle, isn't it? Oh, there's 2 of them. Hello, doodle. All right. I don't know what that dog was interested in, but it was not me. It was some kind of food, I bet. That person had a shirt. I know that they were here for PAX because they had a shirt that said you either Catan or you can't tan. Which I've never played Catan, Settlers of Catan. I know the game. I've heard of it. It's famous enough that I've heard of it.
Like, I don't care.
It's famous enough that I've heard of it, but I've definitely never played it. I am not a tabletop gamer. I'm not a gamer really at all. More shops, all sorts of shops. You could definitely spend the entire day just buying shit here. Beautiful Tibet shawls. Ooh, these are pretty. Oh, this looks great. That's that poncho. I want that. I want that. Hello. I want a big poncho. On my Christmas list this year, I have a cape, like a literal cape, like they have in Lord of the Rings.
I forget being.
This is the Philly Christmas tree. They just lit this up a couple days ago, I think. It's amazing how not busy it is, Kathy. Kathy, the Eagles game is happening right now. Also, the reason that I was like, oh, we should come here today is because there is a football game happening, and so lots of folks are not shopping right now. It's the best time to go shopping in the city.
Say cheese. You get it? I got like 45.
Say cheese. All right, so Broad Street. City Hall is centrally located in Philly, like it's in the geographic center of the city. So Market Street goes through City Hall, but Broad Street also goes through City Hall. So if you were to just walk in that direction in a straight line, you would get to the edge of the city. You'd get to Cheltenham, which is a couple miles that way. So going up Broad Street here, you've got the convention center is that like big overhang. This is the Masonic temple, like the Masons, right? Like the Masons. This is the Masonic Temple. There's the convention center with that big like metal over, like the spire, and then the convention center is that overhang. That's where PAX is. But if you just keep going up this way, you're going to hit Temple Medical School. You're going to hit Temple University. And then you'll hit LaSalle University all along Broad Street. Dr. Wilson, go Birds. Go Birds. Like, go Birds. How many people do you think I could yell go Birds at and they would yell it back? Everyone. I would say I would bet you, not everyone. I would bet you that almost everyone who I said that to right now would be like, go Birds! For sure. But if you take that side, that Broad Street, that just goes all the way up to the north part of the city. And then if you were to walk through City Hall and go south on Broad Street, that would take you to where the Eagles are playing right now. All the stadiums in the south of the city. Go Birds, indeed. Actually, it would take you down to the Navy Yard, which is at the southern part of Broad Street. There's a lot of businesses there, and the Navy. Should we get on the Ferris wheel? Is there a line for this? Single ride. Okay. Should we get on the Ferris wheel? We should get on the Ferris wheel, I think. Where's the how long is the line for this? How long is the line? What time do we have? Okay, we have time. I think we have time. Let's get on the Ferris wheel. For your own safety, remain seated. No single riders are permitted. No single riders? So you gotta be like married, or I can't do it by myself. Oh, no single riders are permitted because of the weight distribution, I'm guessing. I wonder if anyone wants to ride the Ferris wheel with me. Does my backpack count? Yeah, I don't think I can ride this. Well, I'm looking at some of the folks in here, and like the cars are really leaning on one side of the cars where there's like an adult and a child. So I actually don't think I can ride this. Yeah, it definitely says no single riders. I'm gonna ask anyway. We'll see. We'll see if they let me. We'll see if they let me. Probably not. Probably not, but like I could sit my backpack on the other seat. That weighs like 10 pounds. I don't know. It doesn't. It's not. It weighs a lot less than a child. I'm going to ask them at the ticket thing if I can just do like a single, if I'm going to ask, going to be like, can I do a single rider? And if they say no, then I will go with someone else if they have a queue of single folks. It'd be great if they had a line of just like single riders. I think they do that at, I've definitely seen that happen at some places before where they have a queue of like, you know, families, and then they have a queue of like individuals where they're trying to fill up all the seats on something. Yeah, Baker, bribe someone. I don't know if I don't think I could bribe anybody. I don't have that much. I wouldn't even know how to do that. Be like, so we had to ride it, so they have to let us. I hope so, Baker. That would be fun. Kathy, Disney and the single rider lines. Yeah, that's like, I think that's great. Like, you should, like, that's such a good idea. Like, that's just efficient. It's so much more efficient. I'm going to buy one ticket and see if they say anything. Okay. Well, the Ferris wheel is emptying. They're emptying everybody right now. Do we have time to do this? Yeah, we definitely should have time to do this. If they let us on. If not, it's okay. I'm not gonna argue with them if they're like no. But I am gonna be sad. Because this definitely looks like fun, and I think it would be fun to go on. All right. Oh. like vending, doing like other stuff here. Hello. Can I get a single rider ticket? Just for me? Do you yeah. Oh, the train was for, okay, sorry, I didn't see the double. Hold on, what is that, a 5? There you go, there's one. Okay. Cool. Do I need to be with someone else to get on the Ferris wheel? You're not sure? Okay, I'll ask. I'll ask when I get up there. Okay, thanks. Okay, they're not sure. We'll see. We'll see. If they let me on by myself, that'd be great. And if not, then we won't get on. Oh well. It'll be okay if we don't get on. Here's hoping. Well, we're not going to get on. Oh, we might get on this ride. Oh no, what are they doing here? Let's see. Oh, they also have the train. We could just get on the train. I don't think the train would be that exciting. I'm not gonna lie. The carousel, great. The Ferris wheel, great. The train, probably more fun to watch. That's funny. Yeah, fingers crossed. We'll see. If not, maybe someone else in line will like just get in the thing with me. But I don't know. I don't see any. It says no single riders, but like I'm gonna make them tell me no. And if they say no, then we're not gonna do it. That's okay. This looks scary. I don't like heights. So this could be terrifying. You might watch me have a panic attack in real time. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna have a panic attack. That will not be the case. I'm capable of restraint. 42 people with you. All of my friends are here. They weigh heavy on my soul. Does that count? And they're like, no, you need like ballast to yeah. I love y'all, but you're not the ballast that I think they're really looking for. What they should have for single riders is like a 50-pound sandbag that they just toss in the other seat. That would be cool. We'll see. We're here. It's fine. Yeah, I'm hopeful. But like this guy, right? Okay, this person is in here with a child, and this cart is plummeting on one side. It is like hanging off. It's hanging on for dear life at an angle. So I don't think the single rider thing. I don't know. They're probably gonna tell me no. But like if you were here with like a 2-year-old or like a 3-year-old that weighs like 30 pounds, that would not be as that would be like nothing. So I don't know. I'm not going to argue with them. Gwen, or anyone who knows me, if you're watching, I will not be arguing with them if they tell me no. I'm just going to say okay. I'm a big arguer in situations like that. But we'll see. We'll see what they say. Skelly's Amusements. All right. You got it. Not in a rush. I'm not going to ask. All right. anything. All right, I think we're gonna do it. I think we're doing it. I'm gonna put my backpack on the other side though. Maybe that'll help like a little bit. All right, here's hoping. All right, they're in here. We're gonna be in here. All right, cool. Well, we'll wait for these folks to get out. Oh, they're exiting out the other side. That's super cool. Yeah, we're live on Twitch.
Oh, yeah.
Getting gonna see how bad that fear of heights really is. Just kidding, sort of, not really. Okay, backpack is on the other seat, and we are, oh my God, we're tilting. Okay. Woohoo! Oh my God, oh my God. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Okay, we're at the top, we're at the top. There we go, there's your Christmas market over there. The elf? Oh, the elf. Well, I guess nobody's alone. Woohoo! There's City Hall. There's the tree and the market. Getting dizzy. Not bad, right? This is definitely some good views up here. That is under construction, but that's where a lot of skaters go. A lot of skate kids. This is cool. Look at that, City Hall. Coming by again. Oh my God. Okay. This is still very uneasy. There's rust here. I see rust. But I think we're good. I think we're gonna make it. I think we're gonna make it. The City Hall building is super cool, Megan, and it is, they just cleaned it, like within the past 3 years. So it is like pristine and nice and white. It's like very, very shiny at this point. Well, they let me in. Yeah, see, look at this. This is like, oh God, we've stopped. We have stopped. Oh, they're letting people off. Okay, that's right. That's right, they're letting people off. Don't look down, don't look down. I'm not gonna look down, but that's what it looks like down there. Okay, they're letting people off. That's good. So I guess we're gonna go up again. Oh, this is good. This is a good like vantage point. So where we were a few minutes ago in that market, that like all those little lights down there, that's where we were right before here in Love Park. That building here, right in front of you, is the municipal services building. So if you need to get like your gas bill looked at or your water bill or whatever, like all those offices are in there. And the plaza outside is a big place for skateboarding. A lot of like skateboarders and folks of that nature go down there on a regular basis. We're doing things. We are Baker. I don't like heights, so this is not my favorite thing here. The elf is like keeping watch. But yeah, like this, that just makes me uncomfortable. But you know, we're getting there. We're at the top. Do you skate? I used to, Megan. I skated for a long time. I would skate now for mobility around the city. I would not try to be doing any like tricks or anything like that at this point. But I did used to. Chris, thanks for the bits. I appreciate you. Be safe. I will try. I am trying my best. This is, so I was mentioning the tallest buildings in the city. Good vantage point for those. That one right there that looks like a big USB stick used to be the tallest building in the city until the one on the other side of it. So we have the USB stick and the vape. That one looks like a USB stick. That one looks like a vape. Both buildings are owned by Comcast. Built and owned by Comcast. There's balloons making their way up the side of that one. That's pretty. That looks like what's that movie? American Beauty. But anyway, both of those buildings are owned by Comcast and are completely, they're like the newest buildings in the city. They built them to be, each of them at the time was the tallest building in the city when it was built. Gonna hot foot it to Macy's, raining down. Yeah, I can see Macy's. So where we're going from here is right around the corner there. So we have about a 2.5 minute walk to Macy's from where we are. So we've made it. We did it. I think I can get out. Oh, they gotta let me out. All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh my God. Okay. Oh, the ground's not moving. All right, we're good. We're good. We made it. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let me get my backpack back on. Hold on. Oh my God, we made it. We did it. That wasn't even that high. That wasn't that bad. No single riders are permitted. And be like, but I'm engaged. Doesn't that count? And they're like, no. They didn't say anything. That's cool. Holiday train. Choo-choo-choo. All right, now we are going to go watch the light show at Macy's. It starts in like 5 minutes and is in Macy's right there. So we're walking around the outside of City Hall and we're going to pop in there. Yeah, they know. I mean, like, I don't think those folks care. They definitely did not care. They did not seem to care. They didn't even look. But that's one of those things where if they were like, no, I would not argue with them. I would not argue with them, one, because I don't think it would be worth it. And two, they're like, you don't have to go. You're not allowed to go on this ride that already kind of scares you. Okay. Okay, I won't then. That's why my bills are so high, Kathy, I know. The literal moment I saw the Verizon representative coming down my block, like, I don't even know. When Verizon first came to Philly, when you could like first get Fios here, I remember seeing the Fios rep like walking down my block and like leaving my house to chase them down the block and be like, yo, I want Fios. Get me out of this Comcast hell. They sensed their presence, right? They did. All right, we're gonna go in the side entrance to Macy's because that will get us more directly there and we don't have to walk through the store. We don't have to walk through the entire store. We can just walk right into where the light show starts, which should be starting in about 5 minutes or so. It'll probably end up starting a little later than that, but that's okay. We'll get set up and figure out where we're going. We'll get oriented from here. Okay. Wanamaker Building. Classic. This place is very historical. This whole building. Okay, yeah, they're definitely doing the light show in here too. It is packed. It is packed in here now. Holy crap. We were in here at 12:30 and there was nobody, and now there is everybody. But that's okay. Y'all are on a camera on a pole, so you will have unobstructed vision. Let's get in the back center here, if we can. And maybe, Perfect. I don't have a child with me today, so this is great. Okay, I guess you can't stand in here. Fantastic. Step aside. Okay, they got to keep the aisle. Clear. Okay, we can see on this side. I'm just going to find a spot. Find a spot for us here. Let's get. Got to keep an aisle clear. Okay, that's too far. Just a second. I'm going to find a space to stand where I can actually see up here. It's good? Okay. She says it's good. All right. So we're going to... You got it. I will keep my feet to the left of the red. There we go. You got it. All right. Well, we're here. We're going to get started. This is... How many stories high is this? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 5 floors. And then the actual light show is going to be right here. Yeah, the actual light show is going to be right here. And then the inside, I mean, this is like all around the inside here. This is just like the main shopping floor of Macy's. And lots of folks obviously going back. We are waiting for the light show. It should be kicking off basically now. All right, well, this is good. I like being right here because I can just do... They want to keep this aisle clear, but I can like keep this out like that, and it's pretty unobstructed. Pretty unobstructed. I hope we can hear the music. Oh, here we go. Lights are changing. Maybe? Nope. Yeah, it should be. There we go. Here we go. So far, correct. Announcements unintelligible.
We are. It's right here.
Yeah, Macy's is like a big U.S. department store.
Macy's proudly presents the annual Christmas pageant of lights, a brilliant holiday spectacular celebrating color, warmth, and joy of the Yuletide season. Starring the breathtaking Magic Christmas Tree.
The breathtaking Magic Christmas Tree.
Let's begin with the wonderful story of the Nutcracker. Once upon a time, a little girl named Marie was given a nutcracker for Christmas. Marie loved the Nutcracker very much because he could crack nuts between his teeth.
Are you all able to hear the announcer? It's Julie Andrews.
Coming through, you can't slap the aisle. Sorry. It's okay. I'm looking for my mom. She's right now.
Marie followed the snowflakes through the forest.
Okay, good.
At last they came to the land of the sugar plum fairies.
was Julie. Yeah,
into a handsome prince,
she announced herself at the beginning.
and Marie into a beautiful princess. And all the sugar plum fairies danced with happiness.
Oh, just wait. It gets wilder. Macy's in NYC. That's fun. I bet that one's way more intense. Uh-oh, the clocks are going wild.
It's time for a thrilling sleigh ride in the sky.
This light show is always kind of fun. I'm glad it's free. Watching it too on the sides. Everything is better when it's free. I 100% agree. Rick Steves. That's funny. What's that? Oh my god, Claymation Rudolph? Seriously, that one is so good.
Train trip to a winter wonderland.
the train.
This whole thing is a bit ridiculous, but it's great. I think this light show's been the same for basically forever. What other Christmas movies are like traditions for y'all? Claymation Rudolph's a good one. I think we watch The Nightmare Before Christmas every year. We do Nightmare Before Christmas.
Now we go to
And probably a few others. I don't know. Gwen kind of runs the movies in the house.
There's some magic in that old silk that they found.
A Christmas Story? That's the one with the lamp, right? And like the BB gun. I feel like I never know the name of that movie, but I know what movie. I've definitely seen it. Okay, yeah. Alright, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't think I ever actually knew the name of that movie. This thing's wild. This is like here all year too. Just only lights up in the winter. The tree's not here all year. Don't worry, we still have the 12 days of Christmas to get through, in case anyone was concerned.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Frosty. Goodbye. Oh, they're fading out. Oh gosh, that's kind of grim. It's like they're melting.
In the grand tradition, a holiday greeting card unfolds before your eyes as we wish you the happiest of holiday seasons. Merry Christmas, everyone.
Look at all this. Oh my God. All right. Beautiful. I thought we were going to do the 12 Days of Christmas, but that, I guess they're not doing that this year. All right. We're Was that fun? Did we like that? Was that amusing? Let's get out of here. Let's get out of Macy's. Let's get out of Macy's. Where should I get out of here? All right, let's kind of go through this way. Excuse me. Pardon. Sorry. All right, I'm gonna go back outside because I like shopping, but I don't want to be in here anymore. That was fun. Macy's is fun. The light show is always an interesting thing to see. I feel like it's one of those things that has like a huge build up and you kind of walk in, but it's only like 5 or 10 minutes, right? I mean, that was what, 13? Thanks. It was like, yeah, that was less than 13 minutes start to finish. So we're good. We don't, it's like just, thank you. It's like just long enough, or like it's just enough that it's like, how do I put it? It's the right balance. It's just like a light show with, I don't know, with sets of music, but it's like not long enough that you're like, this is too long and it's not worth it anymore. It's like the perfect amount of time. You're like, oh, that was cool, and then it's over. Hunt beer, exactly. The Wanamaker organ. Yes, it is. It is. Let's see. Let's see if we can look at. Lighting designer Frederick Gross creates the holiday light show for the building's grand court. This holiday display continues to be a cherished Philadelphia holiday tradition. 1955. Let's see. The largest playable instrument in the world, the Wanamaker organ, begins playing daily public concerts. Wanamakers, the first store in the nation to have a wireless, received news of the sinking of the Titanic. That's okay. The largest playable instrument in the world. I don't know if it's still the largest playable instrument in the world, but this building used to be a huge, like, department store, and it's still a department store. But now it's a Macy's. Yeah, this building. Looking straight up here. This building is old, super old. But it's pretty cool. I like going in there. Now I want to go to Philly for Christmas. Well, come into Philly for Christmas. It would be fun. It's nice here. The city gets a little bit in the spirit of the holiday, which is like. Some parts of the city are like really, really well, like really decorated, and then others, they don't care. Others, they just don't care. Oh, there's someone's vape. At noon and 6, they play the organ. Yeah, I didn't see a sign, like they didn't have the organ schedule on the schedule that I was looking at. It was just like the lights and the like Santa and the train garden and stuff. I don't think I've ever heard the organ being played. I'm pretty sure that I've never been there during that time. That would be cool. We definitely missed it. Hey, there's that beefy dog again. Beefy dog. What's up, beefy dog? Okay, well, I showed you Broad Street earlier. Broad Street from the going south. This is.
Can I say hi to the vlog?
Say again?
Can I say hi to
Can you say hi? We're live streaming, so it's live. This is live.
Guys.
Hello. Were you all from Philly?
I'm from Jersey.
Jersey. What are you doing in the city? Hanging out? Christmas, did you have anything fun? Did you buy anything fun?
Frying Oreos.
Oh, hell yeah.
Skating. It was so
Did you?
funny.
Okay, that's fun.
Recommend.
Well, enjoy the city.
You too.
Can we say hi to the vlog? They're like, okay. That's so funny. Here's a dog. Here's a little dog. Oh my God. This dog, this is what I want. I want this for Christmas. Not the dog, but I want someone to treat me like that. Look at this thing.
Push it right anytime.
Oh my God. Can we please? Look at this comfy animal. This is like the oldest, comfiest dog.
walking.
No, my dog's 12, and I'm like,
You're the best investment.
this is great.
It's really worth it.
I love it. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're gonna let that one go. I wanted to show you Broad Street. Making friends, always making friends. Philly's kind of like that. Where should we go? I think what I'm going to do is walk up Broad Street for a little bit now, and then we will end. Let's walk toward. I'm trying to think if there's like good holiday decorations somewhere else that we could see. I don't really think that I can think of any. Let's walk down Broad Street for a little bit. We're gonna walk down like just the center, like the literal center of Broad Street. If I'm walking home from here, this is the direction I'm going. So we're gonna sort of walk towards South Philly now from the center of the city. So we're leaving City Hall, which is behind me here. And we're walking directly up the center of Broad Street. This is not really a pedestrian spot, but you are certainly allowed to walk here. Although, I don't think you should walk through the middle here. I think walking this way is probably a bad idea if I'm being a reasonable and safe person. Which I am, generally. Reasonable and safe. And safe. Broccoli, hello. Welcome in. Krem, thank you for hanging out. It's good to see you, Michael. Enjoy your Sunday. I hope you are having the Sunday that you need, or the Sunday that you want, and not someone else's plans. All right. Well, hold on. We're gonna go. Yep, no one's turning. We're gonna go right through the crosswalk in the middle. There we go. All right. So we're heading south, just down the center of Broad Street, and this is a pretty common sight. All right, this guy taking photos here. This is where we are here, like this block in particular, is you're very frequently going to see folks standing in the middle of this block taking portraits. Like a lot of wedding portraits happen along here. Just like generally, like you often see people in the middle of the street here with someone with a DSLR camera taking their photo. All right, we are still in Center City right now. Kathy, good luck at the grocery store. It's a great time to go. The Eagles are still on. Nobody's doing their shopping right now. Lots of folks aren't doing their shopping right now. It's a great time. I hope you have a good time at the grocery store. So this is Center City. Where have we been today? We started today in Old City at 3rd and Market. We walked from 3rd and Market to... We walked from 3rd and Market over to 3rd, 2nd, and South, which is Headhouse Farmers Market. We spent some time at the Headhouse Farmers Market, which was great. Enjoyed that. Smell weed again. Also smell dog poop. Anyway, walked there. Then we walked back up South Street all the way to 13th. We took 13th to Market, and then from Market we went through City Hall. We looked at the Christmas market at City Hall. We looked at the Christmas market in Love Park, and we saw the light show at Macy's. So we did a lot today. So far. And now I am on Broad Street. So Market, we've walked up a bunch. Broad is the other main street in the city of Philadelphia. So if I just kept walking in the direction I'm going, we would get to the southernmost part of the city. Broad Street takes you directly there. So I think what we are going to do today is walk to, where should we walk? Let's walk up to Rittenhouse, and we'll end in Rittenhouse today. Or maybe let's continue on Broad Street. Let's see. How about this? We're going to walk. Let's see. No turns. All right. I am walking across these intersections, not in a crosswalk, but with the light. So I'm being as safe as possible. This is the one of the main places that Philly has shows, the Academy of Music. Some matinee just let out here. What was this today? Hamilton's been here. Oh, the ballet. The Nutcracker is playing right now. This is the matinee of the Nutcracker today. Kathy, go Giants too, I suppose. I don't really care, but I will happily hope that your team wins for you, if it makes you feel good. Broccoli, smelling weed in the streets of Manhattan is common now because it's legal in New York. You can just smoke weed in New York. Which, to be fair, you can do that in Philly. It's just not legal. It is decriminalized, though. So there is basically no reason for anybody to get dinged for that, unless someone is feeling really like, you know, somebody has an axe to grind giving out a ticket. Because, well, I can't continue on here because there's no median on the other side of this intersection. So I gotta actually cross the street here. But no, weed is decriminalized here in Philly now. So it's it's pretty common. You just can't buy it here. But you can go across the bridge to literally go to New Jersey and they will sell it to you there. So, you know, why it's not legal here, I have no idea, but it's not. And when it is, that would be great. I'm looking forward to it. I don't know. Nothing else to say past that. I was going to say I won't have to drive to New Jersey, but I don't do that anyway. So anyway, I won't tell you how I get it because then, you know, because it's not legal here. We're not allowed to have it. So last time I set foot anywhere in the entire state of New York, it was 2008, the day I retired. Amazing. That's kind of cool. I like that you know that specific moment. All right, here's what we're doing now. I am just walking south on Broad Street. I think we're going to end stream at the, let's see, where can we end today? Let's end at, Broad and Washington. So that is Washington Avenue is basically like the entryway. It's when we switch from being in Center City to being in South Philly. So we're going to walk from Center City to South Philly to the start, the like geographical understood start of South Philly. I can't believe it was 10 years ago. 10 years ago is 10 years ago feels really recent. So I'm with you. I'm with you. We just only do in PA. Yeah, it's prescription. It's legal here. So there are dispensaries, but there's not. there's not recreational dispensaries. So you have to have a prescription, which I don't, because I've never actually asked for one. But we were just, for context, just came out of City Hall, and we're basically just walking down the street here. This used to be University of the Arts. They just went under this year. They like closed. It was a big thing. They had a lot of, it was a big surprise. The whole university just like shut down and stopped operating like over the summer, which was very unexpected. Very unexpected. So we're doing the walk now. This is where got cars, driveway, hello. This is an extremely tall building. Lots of money in that building. They have private driveway. Come to Michigan for legal weed. It's going to happen in Pennsylvania. Like, it has to happen. It's legal in Maryland. It's legal in New York. It's legal in New Jersey. It's legal in every state except Ohio that surrounds Pennsylvania. And so at some point, someone's going to be like, why are we letting all of our people go out of state? They'll buy it here. We could be making that money. But speaking of dispensaries, let me wipe the camera off here. That is a recreational, or not recreational, that is a medicinal dispensary right there. True Leave. If you care about sports, here's a missing sign for a Philadelphia basketball player. I'm assuming that's funny for some people who like basketball. I don't get it, but I don't know. Philly loves to hate on its sports teams. So, crossing, okay, we're good to go. So we're walking now. This is, again, we're on Broad Street. We're walking along. If I wanted to do this quicker, I could take the subway. But this is a nice little stretch. When I'm walking with Calvin, this is a great, I don't like walking on Broad Street with him because he talks nonstop when we're out in the world, and it's hard to hear him because of all the cars. But I like it when he's on his bike because the sidewalk is super wide, and it means that he can just like go ahead or whatever. He's just got more leeway. You know what? Let me see. I was thinking of Broad in Washington, but I think I want to walk maybe we keep walking up South Street. Maybe we do the rest of South Street. So we started today all the way down at 2nd and South, like all the way down that street, and we walked up that street from 2nd Street to 13th. This is 14th right now, Broad Street. So we walked from 2nd up to 14th. Maybe let's just walk up South Street, and we're going to get to, here's what we're going to do. We're going to walk to where I'm going to start stream from on Thursday. We're going to start the IRL stream from on Thursday. So we're going to do, we're going to end, and then on Thursday we're going to pick up like right in that same area. So today's been a lot of walking. Mix, welcome in. How many steps have I gotten today? What does my phone say? Phone says I've done 10,000 steps. 10,800 steps. Not bad. That's not that many steps, if I'm being real honest. But it's more than my goal. So that's a good thing. So we were on South Street earlier. If you were hanging out with us, I was looking. We was all the that end of South, the other side of Broad on South Street. So down that way is different stores. This side of Broad is mostly different stores like smoke shops. There's a lot more like walk-in types of places, like clothing stores. Like it's made for, there's more like, how do I put it? It's more like teenager-focused type of stuff, or like younger person-focused type of stuff on that end of South Street. This side of South Street is more like restaurants, bars, that kind of thing. This side of South Street was not as developed. The other east of Broad is much older in terms of its existence as like a commercial corridor. So it's just had more time for turnover. This place is funny. Bob and Barbara's, if you come to Philly at any point and you're into like drag, this place has a like extremely well-known drag night. And this is definitely a dive bar. It's a like shot and a beer bar, Pabst Blue Ribbon, shot of Jim Beam. It is wild in here. Did I just hear White Zombie? Maybe. I don't know. I missed that. Sorry. Niam, hello. Welcome in. So we know how far. Yeah, the step count. And I've had my phone in my hand the whole time, so this is an accurate step count. But this place is great. This is sort of where a lot of evenings end for a lot of folks. Like you end up just like at Bob and Barbara's, they're playing the piano, there's a lot happening, and that's just sort of like you end your evening there. I've had that happen a bunch. Not recently, not in the past decade, but that is still the type of place that is. Oh, got a dog. Hello, dog. Hello, dog. Dog. But yeah, this is an interesting shop right here. This place, the Royal. It was a historically black theater for its initial incarnation, and now it's a restaurant. But they maintained the facade, so it's still got like the original theater facade on it, which is really kind of cool. Nothing else about it is the same. It's just a restaurant and condos now, but it is nice that they saved the facade. I guess it's nice. It makes it aesthetically nicer for this street. It doesn't really honor the history of the building in any capacity. The businesses don't, and the condos certainly don't, but the rest of it looks kind of nice, I suppose. College in Central PA. Yeah. Bob and Barbara's will definitely card you. They card Philly. I get carded in Philly. Like entering places sometimes. Like they just kind of card everyone. But yeah, this is, like I said, this is a bit more neighborhood focused, I think, this side of South Street. This side of South Street on the east, the western side of Broad. It's a little quieter here. There's less sex shops. There's less smoke shops. There are smoke shops. I don't think there's any sex shops on this side of South Street, actually. No, there's not. There might be. No, there's not. It doesn't matter. Yeah, this is a little quieter stretch of South Street. So we're going to walk up to the Grays Ferry Triangle, which is basically 23rd and South. It's where Grays Ferry Avenue meets South Street. Grays Ferry takes you down to Southwest Philly if you take that. Oh, here we go. Wicked, a drag and burlesque tribute. November 20th. Oh. Okay, well, we missed that one. I saw Wicked yesterday. It was really good. Anyone else see Wicked yet? There is always one nestled in there. There's like a little secret one. I bet you if there might actually be one on this side of South Street, now that I think about it. There's certainly a bunch on this side of Broad. That's weird. I have like a spot, like a water spot on here. I can see it. I'm sure it's not bothering anyone, but it's bothering me because I keep seeing it on the lens. Okay. Yeah, this side of South is the neighborhood that we're in now is called Graduate Hospital, and where we are coming up on is the building that is formerly a graduate teaching hospital. It's not anymore. It's still a medical building, but it used to be a teaching hospital for like graduate students. And so the name of the neighborhood is the Graduate Hospital neighborhood for that reason. Pretty easy, right? I want to see Wicked, Megan. You should see it. It's so good. It is so good. Like, honestly, I liked it better than the stage show. And I think I liked the soundtrack better than the musical soundtrack, which is saying a lot. It was, I used to do a lot of listening to that, and the movie kind of blew it away. I'm not gonna lie. It was a little better, and it was longer. Here we go, burlesque again. All right, we are crossing.
Life knew that you should be here to teach about
crossing. All right. So this, where I am now, this building in front of me with the over the street situation is the former graduate teaching hospital. So this is the namesake building for this neighborhood. And it's owned by Penn Medicine now, and they still use it for medical stuff, but it's not the same. They're not using it for the same purpose anymore, but you know, the neighborhood name stuck. So here we are in Graduate Hospital. I know, you know what? Okay, I know where we're going to finish today. We're going to go to the dog park. We are going to walk to the dog park, which is like just like 3 blocks farther than what I was thinking of doing. And we'll watch the dogs for a second, and then we'll end there. Because today's been a really dog-focused day. And I think that would be a nice way to end our stream today. The dog park. I would love to take Daisy to this dog park, but she doesn't like it because because there's other dogs there. Because she's kind of standoffish at the dog park. She's not a big fan. She used to be, but she sort of stopped participating probably 3 or 4 years ago, I would say. So somewhere between 8 and how old she is now, which is 12. She's sort of slowed down and didn't really want to run around at the dog park anymore, but I still take her every once in a while. Mostly now we go to the off-leash dog park, which is in New Jersey. There's 2 of them that we go to, and they're both in New Jersey. This one's an off-leash dog park, but what I mean is that it's a large field situation. Like this one's just, you'll see. It's a more enclosed AstroTurf type space. No guest without invitation. Yeah, well, she just doesn't want to be messed with now. Like, you know, other dogs come up to her and they want to sniff her, they want to like engage, and she's just like, no, I don't want that. Like, I'm not interested in this. And no thank you. So she spends most of her time at the dog park like next to me, just sitting there, like looking at me. So it's not really it doesn't seem to be worth the time to go, because she just sits there and she can like do that at home. But you know, She used to run around a lot more. She used to play with a lot of other dogs there, and because she's a pit bull, people were always like a little bit skeptical of her, you know? I mean, despite the fact that there's
I was here New Year's Day.
other large dogs at the park at the same time. Pit bulls have a reputation of violence, whether deserved or not, and so it was always a little on edge for me anyway, taking her there, because she's very standoffish, and any time there was like a dust up or whatever between her and another dog, I was always like worried that someone would be like, your dog's dangerous, your dog's a threat, and I'm like, it's literally never been her. She just runs away as soon as other dogs start barking. So it made me kind of anxious to take her there anyway, just because of the size of it. It's very small. It's a very small dog park. All right, so we're now at 21st.
That's kind of the
21st and South. So we're walking. We're gonna end, like I said, we're gonna end up at the dog park, and then the next stream we're gonna start from the coffee shop next to the dog park. So this will be a good like bookend place to finish up. There's Rita's water ice. We love Rita's. They're closed for this season now, though. Yeah, Broccoli, I agree. Like, she's 12 and she's just not interested in that kind of level of activity anymore. We take her to the off-leash park, and she likes the off-leash park because she'll run around a little bit, and then she'll just walk next to Calvin and I as we're walking. It's like she doesn't run, but she'll walk. Like, she is enthusiastic, and then she'll sniff things, or she'll like find things to look at, or like deer shit to roll in and whatever. Every time she goes to the dog park, she gets a bath, so it's a good experience for her. Usually she ends up in the mud, and yeah, usually she ends up in the mud. Yeah, Baker, the pit thing is wild, because even if your dog is like calm and non-territorial, it doesn't really matter once the fight starts, because your dog is probably stronger than the dog that it is. The dog that picked a fight with Daisy is never the dog, unless it's like a huge dog. That dog is never going to win, and that's the problem. Is that like Daisy's not going to pick a fight, but she'll finish one, and that's the scary part. Yeah, dude, Baker, that's exactly it. It's like a little dog comes up, starts playing. Daisy's like, nah, I'm not trying to do it. That guy has a Big Lebowski sweater on. Should I yell Lebowski? Should I yell, hey, dude? He's got the Lebowski sweater on. I see it. The dude abides. Exactly. That is a definite Lebowski sweater. That is a Pendleton brand wool zip-up Lebowski sweater. I was going to, but he was too far away, and then I didn't want to be awkward. I worried about being awkward. Okay, let's go to the dog park. We're going to turn here. So this is 23rd Street now. So we're solidly in the Graduate Hospital neighborhood. This is this is just a neighborhood street in Philly. We're in the neighborhood. We're going to walk through Fittler Square. So we are going to walk through where my regular farmers market is. They're obviously not there because it's not Saturday, but we're going to walk through there to get to the dog park. So you'll get to see where the farmers market is. There's a butcher, nice halal butcher. I love that shop. They do, so I get my chicken thighs from. Chicken quarters, anyway. That's where I get those from. All right, we got the green. Go, go, go. And, whoop, I see a dog. We're gonna cross the street. We're gonna cross the street so we can see the dog. A Lebowski themed bar in Iceland. I kind of want to go to that. Guy definitely saw me. He definitely was looking at me, putting the camera on his dog. That's okay. The dog's cute. We want to look at the dog. Everyone wants to look at the dog. Yeah, broccoli. That's kind of Daisy's vibe right now. She's just too old to give mind to other animals. We've been talking about maybe getting a cat of some kind, or 2 cats. Gwen would like a bonded pair of cats. I just don't want kittens because I want to see what their personality's like. But I think cats would be good. I don't think I'm in a spot to have another dog in the house. I don't think she would like that. So over on the weekend, this right here is where our farmers market is. So if we hang out next Saturday morning for a little bit, we're going to end up going right along here. And then down to Rittenhouse. So I am planning on doing a stream Saturday morning next week to go to the farmers market that I go to regularly, and then go to Rittenhouse, which is the other market on Saturday morning. Rittenhouse is kind of like Headhouse. It's a little smaller. Maybe not smaller. They're like the same number of venues. It's just laid out differently. Cats are definitely best with a buddy. Yeah, Gwen is very set on getting some type of bonded pair of animals, and like cats specifically. I kind of want, oh my God, look at these turtles. Can we look at these turtles? The turtles in the park have sweaters on. That is super cute. That is super cute. I like this park. This is a big family park. There's a lot of, so turn around and show you the park here. It's pretty small. So it's just like half a block in one direction and then one whole block in another. Or roughly. These are small blocks where we are now, but during any warm day on a weekend morning, this place is filled with children, like literally just filled. There's fucking children everywhere. There's balls flying around, there's kids on scooters. It's like Mad Max, taking your own life into your hands here. Holy crap, that's disturbing. It's not Halloween anymore. It's not even November anymore, but you know, that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna wait, gonna wait, gonna wait. We're gonna go down this tiny little block because I love this block. This is a fun one. This block, you know the metal, the copper bowl that I use for Cookie Club? The copper bowl I use for Cookie Club, I found on that stoop right there. That's the one. So that whoever lived in that house at one point had copper bowls, and that's where we got it from. Isn't that fun to know? It's part of the Christmas spirit. It is. Yeah. Well, perhaps it's the part of the Ghost of Christmas Past situation. Maybe it's a part of the Ghost of Christmas Future too, honestly, but who knows? Hello, dog. Stone dog. The candy kind with caramel pecans and chocolate. Yes, same. I would definitely take a pecan turtle right now. Oh my God. Can we please? Can we please have a pecan turtle? All right. So let's go this direction. So this is still the Graduate Hospital neighborhood. So we haven't left that neighborhood yet. The Graduate Hospital neighborhood goes all the way to the river, the Schuylkill River, which we are going to see momentarily because we're gonna end on a bridge overlooking the Schuylkill River. So this is what is the name of this park? Payne Park. You know, I don't actually remember the name of this park. That's okay. Welcome in. Hello. Good day. I love this park though, because this park is a good meeting spot if you're like meeting up with somebody. Because the dog park is always fun, and then from here you can sort of walk down into the city. So we're going to come over here to the dog park, and we're going to hang out here for just a few minutes, and then we're going to end from here. So let's go up on the bridge over the dog park here, because this is going to be a much better view. Oh yeah, this place is great. So this bridge takes us over the train tracks, the commercial train tracks, the industrial train tracks, whichever one doesn't have Amtrak on it. Those are here on this side of the river. The Amtrak tracks are on the other side of the river. That big glass building over there is part of the Amtrak section of buildings. So that building, not the big glass building in the foreground, but the angular glass building straight ahead is where the Amtrak station is in Philly, like the main transportation hub for Amtrak is that building. These tracks are industrial tracks that are for freight tracks. That's the word I'm looking for, freight coming through. So next time we are live, what we're gonna do is freight tracks. Yeah. So next time we're live, we're gonna take this path. So see where these folks are walking down here? That path starts way down that way. So we're probably going to start on that path, possibly down that end, maybe right here. And we're going to walk up that path to the art museum. So from here, we're going to walk along the river all the way up to the art museum. We're going to go up the rocky steps, and then we're going to hit all 4 parks in the city. So the city, we've talked a bunch about City Hall today. City Hall is the center of the city, and we have 4 parks, Logan, Franklin, Washington, and Rittenhouse, that are laid out around City Hall. In basically they're equidistant in a square from City Hall, and we're going to walk to all 4 of them on Thursday. So that's going to be the move on Thursday. Now let's come over and we're going to finish our day just looking at these dogs for a few moments. While we figure out where we're going to go, where we're gonna end up today. I don't know where we're gonna end up. Let's see who's live. I think I want to go to... Okay, you know what we're going to do? Here's what we're going to do. This is going to be a fun one. We are going to go visit Cheese Please. The reason that we're going to go visit Cheese is 25 minutes into stream, and he is streaming from Philadelphia. He is in Philadelphia. He's out in the world doing Philadelphia things, and I am out in the world doing Philadelphia things. So we're going to stay in Philadelphia. Isn't that fun? We're going to stay in Philly. He's at PAX Unplugged, which we've been talking about, and I think it looks like he's at Reading Terminal. It looks like he's in Reading Terminal. We're gonna stay in Philly today. So, thank you for the raid messages. I appreciate it. What was the highlight of today? I think the highlight of today for me, it was just the walk, if I'm being real honest. I enjoyed walking around. For me, the highlight of today was probably going on the carousel. I feel like that was super fun, and was something that I probably wouldn't do generally without some urging. Okay, we're gonna raid cheese. Here we go. We'll be back. Our schedule this week, by the way. Let me say hi. Let me finish off here. Schedule this week is off tomorrow, so no stream tomorrow. We'll be streaming on Tuesday and Wednesday for dinner time from the kitchen, and then Thursday we're gonna do an IRL stream. That's going to be the art museum and then 4 city parks. We're also going to do an IRL on Saturday and go to the Headhouse Square Farmers Market and the Rittenhouse Farmers Market, and then we'll walk around the city a little bit as well. I hope you all have a good day, good afternoon. I have to go back and watch some of the VOD. Yeah, it was towards I would say it was in hour two. Randy Nan, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, you'll get to see Sherlock. Sherlock was like minute 5 of the stream. I appreciate it. I hope y'all enjoy whatever else it is you're doing today. And we'll see you on Tuesday if I don't see you prior to then. All right. I think we're gonna go. Are we going? Okay, bye. See you later.
Happy another week of summer. Jamie, welcome in. 80 times, that's 80 check-ins. It's a lot. And 8 months. 80 check-ins, 8-month streak. It's coincidence. Maybe it's not coincidence. I don't know. Regardless, I should write that down. Because look at that. Look at that. Those are a little bit more browned. Ah! Hold on. Oh no! Okay, batch number 2 will be better. Let's put batch number 2 in the oven. We're live. We're live. I just brewed. But seriously, those are really, really hot. Holy shit. Oh. That was so hot. I was really struggling there. Frozen burritos, yes. Most campsites have a fire grate. Yeah, it's not fancy, but it's something warm and easy with minimal waste. Yeah, pre-made stuff, mountain pies. I would. Oh, I just poked my arm with the side of the knife. I'm fine. I got a look of concern. Collard greens, cannellini beans, carrots, cremini mushrooms, a base mirepoix of celery, red pepper, and onion. It has salt,